everyone. Good evening. What's your pun for the go live? Thank you. I'll take it. Hi, Mixantos. Hello, Fonz. Hi, Scar. Vaultbit Dan. Hi, Chunks. Hello. Thank you. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Fonz. I said. Venom. It is a t-shirt. Hello, Elazar. Hi. Shem, Saka, Elizabeth. Hi. Sly. SD. It's Smasher. Good to see you. You're up there? Oh my god, stay safe. Stay safe, good luck. You did it! Here. T-shirt time. My top? It's so cool. Look at that. Hello, Mitch. Highlight of my day? I've been so busy. Oh, wait. Did I say JP? Surely. Definitely. My day's been good. Busy. I hope everyone's been good. I hope yesterday was good. 43,000 points. My god. Good and busy and not stressful. Perfect! Hi, yo-yo. I was gonna wear a crop. I was. Nice, Felix! One extra severance. Wait. It's severance day today, right? Oh, I'm not up to date anyway, but. Oh. 8 is out? Damn. I'll be watching it next. Probably Tuesday, Thursday. Oh, I watched Companion yesterday. It was cool. Cool. Consistently the best way to start my day. Oh, thank you so much. Yep. I'm pretty sure it feels like a directorial debut. I think it is. Oh, you're Da Vinci too? Me too! Wait, did I talk about that in the Discord? I had to uninstall, reinstall this like 12 times, but I finally got it to work. It was one video I had to fix. One. It took, once I opened it up, after like 4 hours of troubleshooting, the edit took about 12 seconds? No. The tentacle? What tentacle? I don't know what you're talking about. The plant? I don't know what you're talking about. Ew! It's shyly looking away. It's bashful. Oh god, yuck. Da Vinci, the studio, yeah, the editing software. Not the guy, he's okay. So you had Da Vinci problems too, that's interesting. Ew, Loch Ness. Gross. Yeah, Da Vinci! It's so good and it's free. Yeah, me too, Felix, because it's overkill, absolutely. For what I use it for, But after my MacBook broke because I kept editing hour-long videos in iMovie, and then I got my laptop, my PC, I didn't know what to move on to. DaVinci. It is good. It's like movie standard good. It's overwhelming because it's like you don't need all of that for whatever we're doing. But yeah, that was my trajectory to JP. I went from iMovie, sometimes on my phone, to DaVinci. What's everyone's best method for tracking timestamps? I don't really have to do that. What's everyone else's? Do you think DaVinci approves of his name being used for that? I think he'd like film. Yeah. Hello, Welski. I was obsessed with DaVinci. I had a DaVinci phase when I was younger. Strange. Oh, my posture. Totally be a film guy. Is that unlike me? DaVinci would be addicted to gacha games. Yeah. PC gamer? You think? Oh my god, his PC would be insane. True. Ugh, cool. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he would. He'd probably love this game. Oh, thank you. He wouldn't stream, I don't think. Would he? No, he'd probably make YouTube essays though. Yeah. And maybe he'd do like really poor quality streams for his YouTube audience, but he wouldn't give a fuck about the production value. I think. A critic. Oh yeah. Kingdom Come 1 is on sale? It's so worth it. Birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday! Hello, Mona. Wait, what? The spring sale? Oh, right. Right. Spring is in September. No! You think DaVinci would have been into something intellectually bankrupt? You think he'd have a podcast? DaVinci coin. Oh no. DaVinci would love brain rot. I'm so sorry, DaVinci. He's looking down on us sighing. Oh, you're saying Sing Sing! Okay, hopefully you get to. It's so good. Would DaVinci like A24 films? I think not. I think he's a little too logical. I think he'd enjoy Conclave. Nah, I don't think he'd be into A24. Yeah. He'd probably love Christopher Nolan. More like that. You think he'd like the innovation? How much do any of us know about Da Vinci? Like, I learned a lot and I forgot it all. What are we talking about? Da Vinci, sure. Are you sure? It's true, Leonardo. From Florence. Yep. Oh my god, he would love the Ninja Turtles. Yeah. Hello, Nick. Thank you. Thanks. Oh my god. Would he be a Fast and Furious? What are your headcanons for Da Vinci? He would love pizza. And I think in public he'd like hold your hand, but and then he'd get shy and drop it. Yeah. Yeah. He would definitely like clowners. Yup. He'd love our Discord, actually. What the hell? Would he be hard for Menhard? Look, I'm not gonna spread his business, but yes. Oh yeah. Manlicker, Menhard, Tugbone. Yup. Yeah. Ew. Ew. Oh my god, you think he'd tier 3 sub to me? Wow. I don't. Wow. Is it cap that he would or he wouldn't? Da Vinci figured out everything, honestly. He was a little greedy with his accomplishments. Pick something. You're supposed to be a jack of all trades, not a master of them all. That's crazy. Slow, you have the soul of a true artist. Tier 3 sub. Oh, I'm gonna tear up. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Da Vinci. He invented flying machines. Yep. Some type of like fucked up helicopter thing. Yeah, I went to a Da Vinci museum when I was obsessed with him for some reason. Yep. I feel like he wouldn't sub to people. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I think he invented, the iPhone as well. Oh, thank you, Fonz! That absolutely counts. So you know what? It's better than if Da Vinci did it. Thank you. Tier 3, Da Vinci would never. Oh! He would get gifted subs for sure. Yeah. Why don't you actually play the game? We're talking about Da Vinci. Thank you so much for the sub, Da Vinci. Max Da Vinci, the Chippendales leader? Maybe. Hi, Bissanela. Oh, he invented the Steam Deck, not the iPhone. That's right. That's right. I get those mixed up. Oh, thank you. Thanks, JP. Hello, AJ. What does he have to do with medieval Bohemia? He invented Bohemia. You didn't know? He found it on the map. And he named it Bohemia after his cat. He had this stray cat as a pet. It's crazy. Really cool. On GeoGuessr, yeah. Yeah. Very true. Hi, Maressia. Did he work on this game? Oh, I didn't know that. Makes sense though. Yeah. It was like the historical reference. Hmm. He had a dream about Guitar Hero and EA stole it. Oh, maybe we should play the game. Cat's name was Caddy? Oh, that might be his other cat. Would he take more interest in the future of his home country or the past of foreign countries? Damn, definitely the future of his. Good luck, JP. He sacrificed Caddy? That must have been for the helicopter. Okay, let's do the Da Vinci segment at the start of every stream from now on. I think we should talk about him more often. Oh, are you jealous? Are you jealous because you're Greek, Nick? What's the Greek Da Vinci? Isn't this music nice? It is. Okay. Hello, Lily. Let's go. Da Vinci was Greek? I'm pretty sure he's American. I'm playing the game. You're right. What's happening? You don't like him! Oh, you had an argument? I'm sorry to hear about that. Hello? My game is running the install script. Leonardo da Vinci had a long and successful reign. Hello? Maybe this has to be a Da Vinci stream. Thank you. Alright. Are you okay, game? You had to install? No worries. Okay! Oh, there was a patch recently. I didn't see. Oh my god, pet crab name? Da Vinci. Crabs shouldn't be pets, but that's good. Presentations on Da Vinci. Shall we do like one person per stream deliver your Da Vinci presentation in front of the class? Wait, that's gonna be... Well, you can't plagiarize the person before you, so you're gonna have to dig up new Da Vinci facts. It's gonna be real hard for the person in like 3 years' time. The hair update is coming 18th? 13th? So it's sometime 10th. I hope we're still playing. Oh, thank you! My name? Hello? Yes? Now what? Oh, I'm sitting down. I was confused with my neck's broken.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Looky here. I reckon I'll take that.
What is it? Oh, my shoes? You can have them.
It's mine now.
Enjoy. We completed the Catherine quest, murder investigation. That was so cool. This is the main story that we're definitely doing. We're still helping Betty. Yes. Okay, let's fight. 100%. Here we go. A good ending? I really enjoyed that entire quest. Probably my favorite so far. It was so good. And then the main story that we did after that with the silver mines was so underwhelming. Like, what? So linear? I mean, where's my decisions? I did kill that man that I shouldn't have. That was cool. Maybe I shouldn't be given decisions. Let me find someone.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Where is he? Yeah.
Couldn't she tell him to go to hell herself?
There's so much about Da Vinci, truly. You! Don't go to bed. Get up. Hello?
Excuse me.
Hello? Wait for his animation to be over. If you're traveling in Italy and you're stuck in the mud, just use Da Vinci. Damien, fist fight me. He's going to bed, isn't he? hell are you doing? What? Fuck him!
I'm sorry. So well, I'll use up my luck.
Oh, I'll go to bed too. Let me just... I didn't realize. I was lighting his way. Bedtime. I'll just do this whenever we're here next. Okay, in the morning we'll do that, and this, and then main story.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, get your torch out or you'll be arrested. You just put an extra A in that, it sounds like caravan. Jaravan. The bird's circling that tower. Dude, what if Hans was here all along? Could you imagine?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Sorry. I think at the end of last stream I promised to do inventory stuff as well.
Slow down.
Why would previous source say that? I must, I know.
Whoa, whoa.
Good evening. Hello, Minky. Nice to see you. Inventory organization is your favorite? I enjoy it, but not when I have to, travel the entire city to sell 6 things. Right, these are my rewards from the tournament. I'm gonna keep them. Are they? I don't know. I think they are. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay. Awesome. What, do you make this at an alchemy bench? It's crazy. Cool. Great. I think the merchants will be updated in a patch, surely. It's just, it's crazy. Unless this isn't the final map of the game, and you go to a richer place. Holy obelisk. Praise be. Okay, it's selling time. Selling time. Heavier stuff first, of course. It's all armor. Oh fuck. Good, great.
It's not safe.
To the market. Weaponsmith there. Do I recommend playing the first game before? Yeah. A lot. Because they're so story based and the story really is the best part of them.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
It seems like the Henry and Hans relationship is pretty integral to this. And if you don't really know who Hans is, I just don't think it will.
His image.
I don't know. Like, there's just this blonde idiot that keeps getting you in trouble and then getting captured. Fuck him. But no, that's my Hans. Can you get to work? Good morning.
You have a kind.
Good morning. Hi, Victor. Do I recommend fancy headwear? Always. Yes. Oh, night horseshoes. Thank you. Okay. Gear. He's got $300. You're upsetting me. Oh my god, you've upset me.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Good morning, Adrian. Thank you.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting.
Yuck,
Lower
Mac.
your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
Is that the first thing you said? Hi, it's nice to see you.
You'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you.
Amara?
Get away with that weapon!
I'm sorry, it's one to trade.
There.
Sorry.
That's enough of that now.
What, are you not open?
We're now open. What would you like, sir?
What do you have for sale?
This guy's just making a fool of me. They're ugly. They're ugly. Okay. He's got $400. Wow. Wow.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Ugh, disgusting.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, sir.
I should make Hans a flower crown just like mine, but maybe a different color. For when I get him.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in
That's what I've got now? Yeah. Hmm. This is just shinier? Okay. I mean, sure. Is it? Yeah, sure. Oh. No. No. The ones we've got now are pretty good. I don't see how we could beat them. Actually, I mean, can you take your coat off in this menu? Because maybe they have a better upper leg. The reason I can't take this coat off is because I don't like my thighs, the way they look in my armor. I'm embarrassed. Hey, Hajishin. Shopping spree. We can sell. Help, I can't do math. I'm paying 1,000. Is that true? What?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Hello? Hold on. It usually goes a lot quicker than this. Dude, it's so expensive.
How's this?
You must be from a poor region.
I am. Give me a second. Hold on. I like the coat. I like the buttons up to the top.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What will it be, sir?
Now we can just sell.
Show me your wares.
He's got 1,400. Cool. Oh my. Just take it. Just take it.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Ugh. Give me 9 more coins.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Oh, I'm losing so much money. Ew, is this what I bought? Ugh, it's better stats though. Ugh. $24K. Yep. This guy has 300. Oh. There you are.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I just don't have a reason to spend money, so...
Satisfied?
That's still too much. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Hold on. Bought this for you. I'll buy some horse armor too. Ooh. What do we think? Wow. I gotta get matching black and gold though. Wow.
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Beautiful. Thank you.
You silly doggy.
They probably all have no money because there's fucking 16 of them. It's just, it can't be profitable to have this many. Oh my god, 800. I can't sell stuff to him. I actually... No one has more than 800. Like, you have to buy. Is there this bit?
Morning to you.
Excuse me.
We're now open.
Does this come in silver? I don't think I like the gold.
Come closer.
Not going to let it drop.
I think Pebbles is cool toned.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Good morning. Hold on. $6,000. Then I could sell my stuff and it's like slightly better stats. Okay. Wish there was music in these menus. Oh, I love the gold. Okay, I'm buying this. Should I buy like the dull with the gold or... Oh, I just love the gold. Yeah, I did it. I'm doing it. Dude, I'm going fucking crazy. I owe him... What is that, 126? Here you are. And I'll be back in a second. Oh, hold on. I'll be back in a second with more. Here.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
What? It's so slow because we're in the fucking millions of thousands of... Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
I could have gone lower, but honestly, physically, I probably couldn't. Can we go back up?
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Thank you, sir.
What a steal! And I got it. Hold on. I'll be back. Pebbles, I got this for you. Try this on. There you go. Yeah! That's better. I'll keep this for, I don't know. Beautiful. Okay. I gotta sell the thousands of dollars stuff while he has money. Okay. Oh yeah. Here. He's got 4,500. That's all I can sell.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
I love the gold accents on the armor.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein guter...
You're welcome. Cool. Next. Oh, I want to see... See, look at my pants. I just... The entire outfit falls apart when I take the coat off. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, hold on. No. Next. This way? The saddler too. Yep.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Dude, I almost ran that pig over. I think I did.
Whoa.
Careful! Good morning! Noble's belt for me? Sure. Okay. I need black and gold. Is that blue? That looks nice. White. I don't like that. Oh, that's perfect. That's beautiful. I'm pretty sure I don't like it. Will you buy my armor? No. I'm not getting this money back then. Um... Fine. Oh god.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
If I don't like it, I'll just convince myself I do.
Is this enough?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Aye, that'll do.
Okay.
I was glad to be of help. Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
How is this gonna look beautiful? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, let me see. He looks so good. Come here. Wow.
Belts from the finest
Oh,
leather.
beautiful. Now I'll sell these to him. I'm keeping that. Well, actually, not that there's a lot of black and gold.
Leather water skins. Leather bottom.
Ah, it's too much. I'll keep it though. Beautiful pebbles. I think the stats were better too, but I didn't really look.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
Here.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
No,
I
the black is
suppose we can
great. It was too
try.
much gold on the face. If it was like dark metal with gold accents, like my armor.
Only because it's you.
Less.
Hello, Sin.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm
The
glad
horse
you
gear
found what you were looking for.
has to have a preview. Great. The blood really adds to it. The next armorer. Look, we're almost finished. Over here. It was really satisfying. Actually, I enjoyed this.
Welcome. Take a. What do you need, stranger?
Oh, thank you, Lily. I did. I did.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Anything else? Just so that, you know, a donation to your measly, meager, failing shop. Oh, the green accent on these? Hmm. Is that black? Oh, yeah. Ugh, that's too much gold. Hmm. That's also too much gold. It's like too bright. Look, that's better. It's better and it's beautiful, but it doesn't have my little tassels, so I won't. Cannot. Hey. Oh, that's stolen. I'll be back in a second.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. Very well.
Are we going Darkside to match Darkside Henry the Strangler? I don't know who you're talking about. That's not me.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you,
Feel
sir.
quite hungry.
And come
He's got
again.
no money left. Oh my god. What did I just buy? Yeah. That's nice. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me see
I
these.
really need to eat something.
Henry!
It could be better.
Let me see this gold now that I have those on. Look at that. It's like pure white. No, it's too much. No. No.
I hope you'll find what you're looking
You're staying up all night with us? Let's go! Any more? No, I've been on an armor crawl. Been everywhere. Good. Oh? Did we go there?
Finest wares. Quality. I apologize.
You figured out a way to print labels for your hot sauce? Let's go!
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
He's got 600. Okay. Oh, lavish. Damn. $600. You can have that stolen. Just take it. Just take it.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
You like hot sauce? Oh, a tailor?
Twice.
They won't.
I need something to eat.
Stick it up your bum!
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Quality goods here.
Well, we got rid of some things and I look better. It's great. Perfect. Okay, let me put this stuff away. And also save the game because I'm not doing all of that inventory stuff again. I've learned my lesson with this game. Yes. And there's free food there too. Here we go.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Easy. Easy.
We're gonna nick off.
Nice and slow.
Dude, Pebbles is fucked up. It always aims for the people. Murder horse. Oh?
Oh.
Hello?
My respects. I'll be right with you.
I can't replace my father's sword. Okay, 600, that's good. That's great. I think I'm losing money on all these things, but I don't care anymore.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking
Test
for,
batch
sir.
made 9 bottles. Sold out.
My young apprentice said it was
Cool. Cool. Is it like really hot sauce? Henry's not on a diet, he just has ringworm. Or tapeworm, which is the one that makes you hungry. Tapeworm. Worms. In general. Maybe a bunch of worms.
Easy. Good horse.
Hi, Pokey.
Whoa!
What? Hello? Hello? I need to go to the hospital.
Guten Tag.
Your shop is so hard to get to. Oh, no, it's not. I think I shopped there already. Did I? No. Oh, white badge, and it will stop looking like cleavage. Do we prefer that? Yeah, looks cleaner. Green. If those are better stats, I would. 3 major sauces you're refining. One is milder. Okay, one is hotter. Last is quite hot. Mild for me is still hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it actually called agony? Stolen?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Spice is the spice of life. I kind of wish I enjoyed it, yeah.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
But, like,
Could go for something to eat now.
when you like spicy food, does it still, like, is the hot sauce hot to you? And you like that? Or it's just flavor and it loses its heat?
Mein Herr.
Go to somewhere. You like the sensation. It's interesting, yeah, because it is like a feeling. Spice. You have $0? Oh. Oh.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
The hormone rush, I think, is just your body panicking. Yeah. Okay, now we save. Ice spice. I don't think you're supposed to mix ice with spice. It does something bad.
Easy, good horse.
The heat is what you like about spicy food. Does it taste even better when someone makes you eat the spice? Probably not. That would induce the panic much more. Okay, I'm saving that. I'm saving this. That. This. My lettuce, sure. Okay, then we save. It releases painkillers. Because your tongue tells your body it's in pain. That's crazy. But to get to that point, you do have to, you are in pain. Because that's not mild spice that'll do that. You gotta be... You like microdose, torture. The kitchen's on the second floor here, isn't it? It is like adrenaline. Spice high. You can't have spice? It's okay. It's not that good. I can't really have too hot either. Quest time.
Look what I have for you.
You love spicy food, your body doesn't, but you're an addict. That's crazy. I mean, does your body... Maybe you know better than your body, you know what I mean? Like, if you enjoy it...
Collections just like it already.
I feel like if it wasn't good for your body, it wouldn't want it again. Right? You know better, buddy. Just override it. Silence, buddy. The brain is speaking. Consume. Yeah. Your outie loves spicy food. Mine doesn't. Neither does my innie. Can I pray here? Middle of the city, let's go.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And deliver us not in temptation, but to lead us from evil.
But deliver us from evil.
Amen.
Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Thy kingdom. Yeah. I guess it's just genetics, like a cultural thing. You got the spice gene inside you, or you got the... the lame gene. We're ready. Totally ready. Thank you, Mayo Gene. Mm-hmm. So we're getting...
It's good to see you, lad.
This is you? We're getting this counselor to help with Betty, and she told us not to remember... Wait, what? Not to... Teeth in the bag? Not to mention her.
Careful.
Excuse me! Okay, sorry.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place in
Duel.
the duel.
Done.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, you did.
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
This is corrupt. Like, he's in the wrong, but whatever. I do have ads. Yeah. I have them set to the lowest. Thank you. Hopefully there's not too many. I think there's like 3 minutes an hour? Something like that. Rads? I wish.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything.
What the?
Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so.
But you're in the wrong. Oh, God. Well, I don't think... Did I win a hunting sword in the tournament?
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
It's not true.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
No, I don't have weapons.
Give me a while. I have to get ready.
But don't leave me in the lurch.
Oh, and I gotta take my armor off. What's the rules? Oh, fuck. He said hunting sword or mace or... Can you lend me one? Fuck. Is it 3 minutes an hour? I think so. I gotta go get a weapon. I know, Nick, and I can't clean it. But I kinda like it.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, Lily, you gifted AJ? That's so kind.
Whoa, whoa.
I can't have a shield. Is that... I didn't listen. I can't have a sword. But I can have a small sword. mace him. Or pick him. I do have ads, yeah. You never see one? Let's go. Duel in the lightning. Yeah. Wait, does it depend on region? That's cool. And no plate. Laminar isn't plate, is it? Dude, I don't even wear plate.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Sometimes the Australia region is devoid of ads because there's no companies renting. Wait, really? I see ads in Australia. Usually the same ones. I'm pretty sure on Twitch I get, different language ads. I'm not sure what that algorithm is, but I get a lot of different language ads across the internet.
Whoa, whoa.
I guess because I learn languages so that they're not sure what the hell I speak.
I'm happy to hear it. After all, I've got the best wares.
It's a bug. It's
Are we
like I
going
get
to
like
have grilled
Turkish or
again
something.
tonight?
I don't know yet.
Sometimes I get Mandarin, which
have
is
to
cool
see.
because I'm learning it. It's helpful. I'm not wearing plate, am I? Fuck it.
I'm here for the duel.
I'm glad you didn't leave me in the lurch. Shall we go?
Let's go.
What I speak? Well, English. I'm learning Italian.
I'm here like we agreed.
And Mandarin.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Yes. Shut up.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent.
I don't
I was
actually...
afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I've never fought with one of these. I don't know how.
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get
Holy
ready.
Fuck. Hi, Nyclo. I'm ready. I've never fought with... What is this, an axe? I don't have no clue how to, but I'm sure it'll be...
Let's get on with it.
It's fine, it's the same,
Not
right?
until you take off that armor. The rules say you can't wear plate armor, and I expect you to comply. Otherwise, Tuchmacher here will lose before the duel takes place.
All right, I'll take it off. Calm down.
I don't actually know what plate is. I'm guessing it's my arms, maybe my legs? They look plated. Oh fuck. It's okay, I'm a beast. I wish I had my longsword. What about this? Uh-oh. That's what... Maybe I can keep my arms and legs on. Is he gonna, Is he gonna disqualify me if I accidentally wear plate again? These aren't plate, they're laminar and laminar. Thank you. Can I just swing my sword for a second too? I don't know how. And block with this, right?
Well, what's it to be?
You tell me. Am I ready?
Let's go then.
Are you joking?
Oh!
You're not allowed to have any armor. Take it off.
Sorry.
Give me another moment then.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, hold on. Don't watch. Fuck. Okay, it must just be. What are my gauntlets? No, that's not plate. At that time he just said armor. Is this okay? My gloves? They're not plate. Look at them. They're just... Oh fuck. No, I'm not saves coming. I'll be fine. I'll be totally fine.
Well, are you ready?
Yeah, that time he just said armor.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuddenberg Councillor Tukmacher,
Oh, I could have done
represented
some
by Henry.
potions. Yeah.
Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in
Don't
the
need 'em.
duel has right on his
God
side,
will give me
and
this
the
win.
defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready?
Yeah, I just want the 20, okay?
Begin.
Oh god. What the fuck is this thing?
May the best man win.
Can I Master Strike with this thing?
Is that all you've got?
I just think if he hits me once on the head, you can't. Okay, I can't win this.
Let's be having you then.
I can't win this because I can't even hit him.
May the best man win. May the best man win.
There's literally no way. There's no way to do damage without that.
Let's be having you then.
Maybe he'll get tired.
May the best man win.
Oh, one hit. See?
May the best
He's
man
getting tired.
win. Is that all you got? Is that all you've got?
Yeah!
Is that all you've got?
It's just gonna take 36 of them, and then we're good.
Let's be having you then. Out of breath already? May the best man win.
Shut up.
You fight like an old hag!
Let's be having you then. Let's be having you then. Let's be having you then.
He must run out of
Let's
stamina.
be having you. Ha! Fuck!
Okay.
Let's.
Yeah! Thank you. He's getting tired.
Is that all you got?
In God's name!
May the best man.
Burn in hell!
Henry, that's crazy.
May the best man win.
This guy's spamming his taunt. Can I report him? Let's be
May the best man win.
There's no escape!
Is that all you've got? Out of breath already.
Ooh.
Out of breath already.
Wonk.
Ha! Fuck you!
May the best man win.
Bad luck.
In God's
Let's be having
name!
you. May the best man win.
Careful, please. Please. Dude, you
Don't
fucking...
like red. Out of breath already.
Whose side is he on? Oh, thank God.
The winner. You have heard God's will.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Best man won.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
I mean, you could just be an honest
Farewell.
salesman.
Farewell.
Idiots. Oh, thank God. There we go. Here we go. Back to Betty.
Well done. You were better. But that Tookmacher is just a devious little burger.
It's true.
He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Oh, that's true. He doesn't have God's favor. Thank you. Alright, back to Betty. Here we go. Let me use the bathroom super quick. Here, you can look at the view. That is nice. 11 seconds? Alright. History behind 11 seconds. It's just how long it takes me. Used to be 12. That's true. That's some law. Move my setup 1 second closer. Yep. That's the law. Okay. After this, and then after that other side quest, we're getting Hans. Or we're starting the quest to get him at least. I need him back. It's been like a week. And they're not gonna take him from me again.
Quick!
Ever. I'm gonna put him in my inventory. Sorry, I'm doing it one-handed, sorry. Yeah, I know. I didn't buy my armor for him. But he's gonna love it, it's true. And my horse, yeah. I'm gonna look great. But I didn't do it for him. Who is Hans? Oh, you don't know?
Quick!
It's my lord. I'm actually his bodyguard, but I'm not very good at it. I keep losing him.
Easy, good horse.
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa, whoa.
It's beating fine.
Whoa, whoa.
Eddie!
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
Are they?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Yeah.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
And we got Naz. He's gonna vote for us. What do you mean, lol? What are those flowers on your head? That is my flower wreath. Okay? Why are you laughing?
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
He feels beautiful. 'Cause he is.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
Cool.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
And can I get free baths now? Surely.
What do you need, sir?
After everything I've done? Oh.
Take care then.
I need a bath. Hello? Hello? Can I get some service? Maybe we should have voted for Adam.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Can I get a bath? Betty.
How can I help you?
Do you know how the council vote turned out?
Not yet.
Ugh.
We'll have to wait and pray.
Yeah. In the meantime, you.
Take care.
Oh my god, I'm going to Adams. I'm going to Adams. Probably shouldn't. It's flea ridden because of me. Fist fight?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
The NPCs love my dog. It's cute.
This horse must.
Whoa, whoa.
There are horse washers? Are you serious? But doesn't it look cool? It's expensive. Just get a hose. Okay, let's go.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Wait, that's true? Oh my god, he scares me.
Come and fight.
With such a wreck? First get yourself into shape a bit.
Why would I bathe beforehand?
Who are you calling a wreck, you stinking sack of shit?
Oh, that revived you. All right then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Oh fucking hell! You scumbag cheating. Oh, he's stronger than me.
Defend yourself.
Victory awaits!
I got you like a blood.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, that's... Oh, that's busted. One more? You okay? Oh god.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Crushed him like a grape.
Such a wanker and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
What the fuck? Let's go.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Oh.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink first. Then we can.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zarvish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I can't give him my cheap wine because someone fucking stole it. Here.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like fighting?
Uh-oh.
No, not yet. But we're almost there. Could you find another drop?
Another drink for your other leg?
One.
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Are you okay?
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
Hi, Zish.
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this?
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
I'm doing these all at half health. Holy fuck.
You're boring me.
Every time I taunt, I get He can Monster Strike.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Oh my god.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Oh my god. And I can't really tell how to fight against that.
You've no chance against me!
You call that a punch?
Like he's going with his right arm right now?
Take a piss.
Yeah. And like knows the left?
Take a piss.
He knows the...
Hurry up.
He knows the...
Take a piss.
Ah!
Cheers.
Left. Dude, I can't fucking tell.
that.
I can't fucking tell.
You call that a... Oh! Bad luck. Cheers.
Okay. Nice.
Cheers.
Ah! Oh, my elbow! Ow!
2 on 1.
2 on 1. He's drunk!
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Oh my god, I gotta stop attacking.
2 on 1. You call that a...
Oh! Oh, I beat him.
Cheers.
It's crazy. Okay, good, great. Great. Nice. That's really hard. I'm scared. Goliath is the last. I'm scared. I'm gonna wait till I'm full health.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Lily?
I heard about this one bloke. A young...
Bet you'd love to watch that. Okay, I can do my laundry somewhere here, right? No? No, guys, I've been going to the baths. Oh! This heals me a tiny bit.
Christ! That stings! Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Hey, Drop Bear. I'm good. Hope you are.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Do my laundry. It's just the color of my horse. It's natural. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. This one's like I'm gonna experiment on people. Scientifically. Okay, this quest, and then main.
Easy, good horse.
It is, it's marbled, it's like brindle. Yeah. This is the quest we picked up months ago where he wants me to write a letter. It's not blood, it's brindle. It's just a natural coat. It's rare. It's cool. Oh, so beautiful. Hey Nexus, happy Friday! Give me some health. Yep. You should play Red Dead 2 again just so you can watch. We definitely will. Sometime. I don't know when.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us,
I forgot
though.
the password. Oh no! Oh. Oh fuck.
Truth is worth more than silver?
No, it's probably
Well,
justice.
Almost.
Yeah.
But fuck the password.
I can't remember.
Anything you can write.
Yeah.
Let's get started, eh?
Fuck it.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
Are you gonna try and kill me afterwards? I advise you don't. Are you going to? Oh no. I've never played an Uncharted game, but I've watched them. Honestly, I feel like it's the type of game I wouldn't enjoy playing. I'd rather watch, but I'll probably play them one day. On stream. Okay.
Alright. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Yep. I'll draw a picture. I'll just do it as I'm told. Can I ask?
Markold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
Sure. Like Spider-Man? I don't think I would even watch those, to be totally honest. I'm just not really interested in that. Here.
I'm writing...
So, dear Master Markold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Here we go.
Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
I'll improve it. Aggressively. I want to improve it. I'll fix this, here.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding.
That's good.
Which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did he do?
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
Okay.
All right. I'm writing.
I'm going to improve it again.
We ask you to rectify the situation.
Your words might be getting too big.
To the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall.
That's
Written.
good. Yeah, that's good.
Next.
All right, all right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
What if I get aggressive with this one?
The powers that be? Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Oh, that's scary. Let's get aggressive for the finale. Here we go.
Let our mates
Whoops.
out of your shitty claws.
Oh.
Or when we're finished with you, you'll wish Sigismund had put your arse on a spike and lit a fire under you. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
Right.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Yeah.
Us and Marco made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Well.
Hold on. I don't want to get in trouble because of you. You should have told me this before. No, stealing silver is wrong.
Yeah.
It's a crime against the king.
But now Sigismund is the king. You mind us robbing that murdering foreigner?
Well, Sigismund is a swine, but a crime is a crime.
Well, that's that then. We'll have to find someone else who knows how to write.
I can finish your
Another
letter.
hold-up. Supposing we just send it without the last sentence, will that matter?
Aye, it'll matter all right. Kurva. Well, lad, will you write that last line for us before you go?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I don't like to leave a job unfinished.
Good. Bonny lad.
What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
I'll improve it for you.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. How do I draw a farewell? I'm gonna try it. Draw a little guy waving.
A palm, a clenched fist, a big head, figures holding each other's hands.
Aww. Smiling. There you go.
That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are.
I knew you were going to try that.
We're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
You should.
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh?
I'm not doing that.
And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
No.
You believe it?
Maybe?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed.
No, I take it back.
The letter and
I'll
deliver
just
it to
kill you
Master
both.
Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
No.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
But what if I went to the bailiff? Do I have an up? I'm turning him over. Maybe a small reward, he said. No. You better pick out your execution. How do you like the game? Very much. I'm snitching.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
No.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
The letter, this was like a week ago. I met a guy at the pub, and he asked me if I could write. And then sent me to this place to write a letter for these guys. Bailiff! Is that you? What the hell? Bailiff? Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this obelisk. Wow. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Sir, I have something very important to tell you. I have proof here that Marcold of Loney is stealing silver.
Marcold? Scheiße. Show me this proof.
This letter was written by some miners who were stealing silver along with him.
Don't mind the
Then
picture.
they fell out.
This looks useful. Do you know where these miners are hiding out?
They've got a hidden camp somewhere on Sukov Hill near Grund. But what about Markhold?
Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to. But it will be easier if one of those miners confesses first. Hier ist deine Belohnung, a reward for your service to the king, lad.
It was an honor, sir.
Easy. It's still in my blood to be a good boy from when I worked for Radzig. The obelisks are for heating, apparently. Okay. Main story? Oh my god. Oh, I should enroll for the next tournament. Where's Menhod? I don't know where they are. Where's the... We're here? I need a quest marker. Oh, that one's bugged. Those, yeah, okay, good. Great. It's southwest. Wait, and you just go there to enroll? Yeah, I thought I'd have to find him to enroll. I lost him. I'll probably, if I go past it, I'll know. It's like a closed off.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Area.
Are you?
Oh, I know where it is. It's back. It's at the top. Thank you. It's near like the horses, right? No, I can't take a bath. I just went wash my clothes instead. Wait, you mean at the end of last stream? I did. I just did a lot of stuff in the meantime and took a bath and then... You see that guy? Insurance fraud. Sorry. Hi, Viking. Oh, you've been playing one? That's what we did. We played through the first one before this. Nice.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hi, Terry.
Are you?
Oh, you're gonna do a slow playthrough? Yeah.
Whoa.
It's truly the best. What should we talk to her in? The armor? It's kind of impressive. Yeah. Oh, I never put my hands back on. Hello, sir.
God be with you. What do you need?
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Maleshov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Maleshov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
You can simply buy a title? Just like that?
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Maleshov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavak von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure, and that my descendants will live to see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure and prosper. What's the political situation in the city? I mean, the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vava could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslaus Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich burgher families, just like us. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but as you may have heard, we didn't manage to win anyone over. They either have their interests connected with Sigismund, like Naz and the others, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing you can count on them for.
But they don't sit alone on the council. What about the others?
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest, they don't have that much power. At least not for now. Compared to the old houses, the guild masters only quite recently acquired their positions on the council, so they probably won't risk losing them. But you're right that we might find support among them, especially by promising more council seats. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise, and they're well aware of that.
And what about Vavak? He sits on the council, and we've got him in our pocket, right?
He does, along with other representatives of the Italian court, and they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel, but that doesn't matter. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. So I'd like to count on him only when absolutely necessary, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered, he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it. But you're welcome.
And what about the church? Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot must have some influence, doesn't he?
He does. And his relationship with the city is not the best. First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery is having financial difficulties, and all it can do is sell off its village properties. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg burghers, first and foremost. Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as I can remember.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost nothing, right?
Haha, I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation, and is wining and dining him.
Yeah, I heard that. What do I agree with? I agree. What do I agree with?
You're right, Sir Kinsman.
Yeah.
It's a pity.
It is. I even wanted to donate them part of my library collection, which they've envied for years, but they can forget about that now.
I must admit, you surprised me in that run-in with Vavak, sir. I mean, you're advanced in years, but the way you fought would put a younger man to shame.
It was nothing but my wrath that gave strength to my blows. The only thing is, now it'll take me a week to recover. You're right, though. I'm old. Everything hurts, and my strength is failing. If it weren't for you and Shimek, we wouldn't have held our own.
They were well armed and outnumbered us. That would have been tough for anyone.
No. This fight was for nothing less than the future of our house. This time I couldn't back away. Even so, it wasn't my hardest battle.
What was your hardest battle?
If I may be so bold, can I ask what the hardest battle you mentioned was?
Not long ago, when Sigismund's army besieged Kuttenberg. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize property. But I was in the minority, and even my son Venser was convinced of the opposite. We quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days of glory had faded. He wanted to prove the Knights of Maleshov didn't wear spurs just for show, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out, despite me forbidding it. Or maybe because of it.
Lady Stephanie can die? Mine lived. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah.
What happened next?
More importantly, what happened before? Some French knight appeared from God knows where. He said he was a renowned military leader and a personal friend of King Wenceslas, and that it was his sacred duty to defend the city. I no longer know why or how, but he was appointed commander of the city's defense. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining our fortifications. It seems they were poorly defended, and when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack, my Venser joined. Only it was a trap, the oldest and most primitive trick, and our renowned French knight let himself get taken in. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave his precious trebuchets unprotected. He had his own cavalry in reserve. When I learned where Venser had gone, I gathered my men and went to his aid. But when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do but to collect the bodies of the fallen. Venser among them. So, you heard it. My hardest battle was the one in which I didn't even raise my weapon. But I won't make the same mistake a second time. It won't bring Venser back to me. But I'll defend what he tried to defend to my last breath. Our estates, our honor, and above all, Rosa. God be with you.
Oh. Cool. Hi. Knock knock, I'm coming in. Oh, this roof. That's beautiful. My lady? Are you in here? Oh. Oh.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that. You took your time about it.
Oh.
Didn't you say, a chance, that you were in a hurry?
Well, yes.
I had stuff to do.
How did you know that?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Maleshov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Okay.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it.
Actually, I
From
pray all the
shrine,
time.
You should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there.
The window.
And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Can you say it again? What do you mean about the I look through the window to see the cross? Yeah. That's totally fine, and I can do that.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up.
Great.
Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Why would that be a joke?
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
All time. Wow.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Yeah. I help a lot of people. Ask anyone.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter. But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Yeah.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Maleshov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
Excuse me.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah.
True.
That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Huh?
If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Okay. Oh my god, it's fucking filthy. Uh-oh.
Fear not, my lady.
No, Henry.
I'd gladly tear the entire
No.
fortress apart to find that book for
Ew!
you.
Restraint, valiant knight.
Stop.
I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Maleshov again. So don't forget about me.
Oh, fuck.
And Henry, be careful.
Oh, fuck. I'm safe scumming the hell out of that. I'll get your book. I love stealthing and panicking. I love it. Let's go! Okay. Ooh. Alright, is there anything to do on the way? We're waiting for Betty. Yeah, all of these other side quests, I'm not gonna do them, I don't think. I don't really want to do that or this. This one's bugged. I'll get her book. I can't do those, I don't want to do that. I don't know about this. Probably not. Yeah? I'm panicking. I'm already panicking over the stuff.
My.
Can I just... Oh god.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I can go back to Trotsky? I did kind of finish up. The only thing I want to do there is give Grandma the money Hans gave me. You actually don't have to look for Matt, it's a side quest.
Whoa!
No, you're just gonna rub me. I did say though, if I was a developer, I would make sure that you can't finish the game if you didn't find Matt. You would be soft locked. But they don't tell you until the start of the third act.
I apologize.
Oh, Manhart is near here.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Around here somewhere.
Whoa! Whoa!
to the bathhouse. I'm near. I'm near. He's here. Yeah.
This is sharp enough as it is.
You can tell Matt to go away forever.
And there are still holes in
Menard. Hey.
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
It was too easy.
It was nice, Menhard. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying into them.
I understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you. But do not worry.
It will get better.
I am sure it will get better in time. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
No.
I've got
really.
something. But I have to say I expected a bit more.
I reckon you're right. I will try to do something about it. I promise. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Menhard. You have my word. Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
Should he do them all again? Yeah.
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Oh my god.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Fridush Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Why do I have to pay for that? That's crazy. It's cool that the tournaments scale with you, but I didn't really mind in the first one. That they're just insanely hard. Kinda gives you incentive to go and train.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
So loud. Oh wait, is it bedtime?
Whoa.
Let's sleep.
Ooh.
No, boo, the pistol, boo. I don't even have one on me. Crossbows are too much for me. One big long sword. That's the way to go. One on your ankle, another on your waist. They're huge. Damn.
Whoa, whoa.
It happened.
Sorry. Here we go. I could do more inventory stuff in the morning, but I don't think I mentally can in real life. Wait. I'll read some books. Sit back down. Oh yeah. They give you the penthouse suite? No, I paid for it. But it was so cheap. We could sleep for an hour. There we go. What the hell? I'm at 256? That's crazy. I'm actually not carrying any armor that I don't need. Yeah, I just weigh a lot.
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things. Excuse me?
Then we'll have some breakfast.
Like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then, how was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
A big city. There's no place like it.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Do I look weak? Why does everyone say that to me? I had breakfast. I used to not. Yeah. But it's not good. I used to just have coffee. Bad. It's the most important meal of the day. Oh, there's a bath at the back. That's what I used to do. Yeah. But I'm so much healthier and fitter now that I eat breakfast. No time? There's always time. Breakfast was invented by the advertising industry. Breaking your fast is an ancient tradition of being human.
Easy. Easy.
I mean, I'm not that hungry
Nice
at
and slow.
breakfast. Now that I do eat breakfast though, if I don't, I'm starving. But I can't eat a lot. Like, I couldn't fit in a huge meal. No, cereal is not a good breakfast. No. I don't know if it's better than nothing. It might be. Two eggs? How? Boiled? Fried?
Quick! Quick! Quick!
It is amazing because it's full of sugar and processed. It's... yeah.
Gah!
Cereal aisles in America are... scary.
Go!
Cereal. Now that is big advertising breakfast.
Quick!
It's a dessert. Sometimes I would eat like granola as a dessert because it's tasty. It's great.
Go!
Oh, you gotta eat breakfast. Try it. Trust me. Even if you don't think you're hungry, soon your body will adjust and you will be.
Quick!
It does. It gives you energy, even mental energy for the day. Look, I spent my entire like adolescence not listening to people telling me that.
Quick!
Next time it says that, I'm gonna, is there a grenade? I'll find a cliff. Dinner is a fad. Don't look at this W holder.
Quick! Go!
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
Ew, lunch is the worst meal of the day. Worst meal. I don't really have lunch. That's a fad. Do you have a job?
How can I help you today, friend?
Baker work. You want me to hold sacks?
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour,
No, the miller.
try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help.
Oh.
Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Okay.
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
What did he mean, grindstone? Dude, I don't like millers. They make me feel uncomfortable. They're all gross. Oh god. You can't eat in the morning? I see. I was like that too, but that's only because I didn't eat in the morning. Your body will get used to any schedule. Like after stream I will have like fruit or nuts or something, and now on my off days of stream I can tell what time it is. I know when it's 2 AM because I get hungry instantly. It's crazy. No, we don't need to eat at 2 AM, okay? We're gonna get rid of that.
Go!
Oh yeah, yeah, when I used to eat dinner after stream.
Quick!
And then I streamed so late. I don't do that anymore.
Go!
Yeah, you're not supposed to, but I mean, I'm not fat.
Go!
So if my body's not burning it, thank you. I don't care.
Go!
You're also not supposed to sit and play a game for 9 hours.
Ja!
Here we are. Here we will be.
Ja!
Beautiful. All I did as a kid was sit, play games for 9 hours a day, and look at you now. Wow. Is this a cautionary tale or...
Quick!
I'm gonna see what gross request this miller has and then flee the area. Are you locked in there? Hello?
I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much.
Is this a trick? I mean, I don't trust millers, so I believe you. Here you are.
Oh my God. Thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe.
Nice crown.
You have to help me.
A pen to the head. Oh, the herb woman. You mean grandma? What do you mean accidentally, in quotes, killing her? No, I choked her out once, but I reloaded.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Henry is an ally. I'm not even going to investigate this, I'm just going to kill him instantly. Odds are he did it, so that's good enough for me.
There's no one here.
What if he
I hope
went?
I didn't miss him. I have
Oh
to
my
get
god!
back.
Oh my god! I'm an ally! Quick! Quick! Oh my god, we can't go back this way. There's an invisible wall.
Quick! God!
Yeah!
God! Quick!
Oh,
You!
Hey! Come here!
Who's this guy?
I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
killing you.
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck? Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so. He let her go. You idiot. That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
I had a feeling the game would do this. It's kind of gross, to be totally honest.
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did. I caught her rummaging through my chest. She was a fucking thief.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole,
I'm gonna have to kill a
or
god.
I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
What's the punishment for that?
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
Whoa!
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here in case she comes back.
Wait,
Go.
hold on.
I bid you farewell, sir.
So is this the miller that's been with a young woman, or is that someone else? I also had another quest marker here. This is him? Well.
A man treats her like... Excuse me.
Wait, carry on. What were you saying? Oh, this is a... I've been here. This is where we investigated... Oh, yeah. Because I remember saying I want this property. Look at that.
My, what a beautiful wolf.
Yeah, it is. It is. Who told me about this? I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Leveled up, like with skills? Yeah. Yep. Oh. Okay. Healing potions 20% stronger. Oh, thank you, please. Thank you so much. Oh. Thank you. When dealing with gods, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. It's already maximum. Okay. Stolen items lose stolen status a quarter faster. Okay. Great. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks will do more damage. That's kind of good. Knock people out? No, I've redeemed my ways. I'm not doing that anymore. It's weird that we solved the case of the Strangler and the strangling stopped happening, but it wasn't. Well, I was doing some of them. Okay. More health regeneration? Or less hungry? No, there's food everywhere. Yep. Sell stalkers to anyone? Okay. Okay. I was a strangler. Oh my gosh, his moustache. What a beautiful man. I haven't talked to them in ages. What, do they care? You had a dream about him? I wish I was you. Would it be safe for me to use the bathroom right now? Yes. Here you go. Peaceful ride, 11 seconds. I'll be quick. There you go. Yes! I love the auto travel. That's where he is. My Hans is in there.
There now.
I'm coming!
Ah.
Oh fuck, I gotta steal a book too. No! Wow. This is so nice. Oh my god. It's beautiful.
What a day.
I know. Wow. Hans hasn't lost his head from hunting game. Hunting game. What did we do? Oh, right. Yeah, they tried to execute him. He actually tried. They almost executed him again after that, but before. I'm pretty sure. It just happens a lot to him. Cute. Oh, wow. Wow! That black one, that's crazy. Aw. I can't get rid of pebbles. I can't, because I did in the first one, and then they gave it back. They said, no, you're not respecting the canon. Yeah. I want this property.
What are you here for, friend?
Wash horse.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I like the blood.
I changed my mind.
I changed my mind.
What do you need, sir?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Maleshov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me.
Apple's bath.
So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Should we?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Should I go
You ought to
kill
be.
them?
I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I should go kill them, right? Devil's Bath? Should we? He said rocks and then cops. I don't. Where's the GPS? Maybe you can't kill them and it's just scripted to they will be attacked by wolves. The DC. Fuck, whatever. Okay, Pebbles Bath. Because we should infiltrate at night anyway, so...
How can I help you, sir?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
The Roothards said they'd pay for it.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Cute.
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time. You silly doggy.
You look great, Pebbles. Excuse me, do you sell, What the hell? Wow. Ooh. Well, what does Pebbles have now? Can I see? I'll check.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Yeah, but so is Pebbles. That is a horse, but so is...
What would you say to this?
More. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What did I just buy? Oh. Cool. You do have Night's Watch shoes. Okay. Okay. Oh, you want my crucifix?
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
The flower crown does give charisma. Yeah.
Do we have a deal?
That's still too much.
I also feel like it's so scary if a guy on the battlefield looks like this.
You'll convince me with that price.
And he's still alive, you know
Glad
what I
to be of
mean?
help to
Like,
you, good sir.
I'm untouchable. This is a woman's crown. Men don't wear these in this time. Like, I'm insane. Everyone who's ever commented on my crown, never got to again. You know what I mean? Okay, my stealth outfits, I will wear. That's good. It's great. I didn't mark this. Oh, my prayer buff is gonna run out. Oh, there is a shrine on the way. Don't worry. Right here.
Whoa.
I should do it at night. What is it? This shrine? You wanna pray? Okay, I'm gonna sit down somewhere up here past time. Yeah, it does. Prayer buff. God buff. It gives, like +2 to your stats or something? Here we go, that's perfect. Not too late. I think prayer would give you a buff if you're devout. Eat something so he doesn't get us killed by complaining. My pancakes from the tournament. Yep. That filled me up like one. Tasty. An apple. Oh, delicious. Okay. Now we're ready. No, I give my spoiled food to Matt. I think he's okay. Dogs eat anything off the floor.
Here, Mutt.
Tasty?
Aye, come here.
Oh, cute. Hold on, this will probably be a big quest. Let me make my coffee fast, because I don't want to break it up. They're gonna kidnap me, and then Hans is gonna be executed again, and I'm gonna be executed again. I'll put you in the garden. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Where should we go for coffee? I could sit you here with the chickens. Here in the garden. Yeah, best of luck to Queenslanders. Uh-huh. There's no sun in the garden. How's this? This is kind of nice. Yeah, it's perfect because time will pass. Sun will go down. There you go. You want the chickens? Okay.
Hail Mary.
I wish I could kill all these guys and take it. This place. I wouldn't do that though. Here, this is nice. Chicken view. Okay, 5 minutes. Then we go. There you are. Hey, this coffee time was actually at coffee time. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, and the sun is going down. It's perfect. Perfect timing. Thanks. Instant? What, was it quick? Oh, I love forests. Thank you. Okay, now we pray. Oh.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
It's crazy. I went to Catholic school, and I only know our Father who art in heaven. I don't know any of those others. I almost called them spells. Brez. Okay. From here. From there, I should see a group of stones by the side of the road. Behind it, I should find a chapel. One stone. It's not even in the quest marker. You can, yeah. This is a group of stones.
This must be the chapel Rosa
Oh, and then
was
you look
talking
through
about.
it.
I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Easy. Hi, Frigate! I was wondering where you've been. At dinner? Let's go! Nice.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
This game is so excellent with the backseating. Like, the only time he does is when I desperately need it. Does it say a direction from here? Or... There's a stone cross here? It uses advanced AI to know when you're helpless. No. No. Stone cross. Dude, it's getting dark. Quick! Mott can seek it. I think you have to give Mott, like, something to look for.
Search.
Mott, stone. And not this stone. Cross. Oh! This way? Stream? Good. What have we done? We're doing the main quest now. We talked to Rosa and she told us about this. It has been fun. I sorted my inventory for like 10% of my items are gone. Oh, check out Pebbles. I shouldn't have turned around. Check this out. Beautiful.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
I'm supposed to dig? Wait, what? Reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passageway is buried. What the f... Did I just break it?
Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Maleshov is clear.
Look how fucking tight that is. Oh god!
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
The thought of having to bust out of here when it's covered in like a foot of dirt and you're underground, I'd suffocate myself instead. Speed up the process. And food. The storm is there. Good luck. It is hitting Friday night, right? It's for Hans. I'm coming, Hans. What the fuck is that noise? Ah!
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
This is backcountry. I'm sweating. I fucking hate being underground. I'm about to get really toxic to anyone I meet. Sorry. No, I'm in South. I'll be fine.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I'll just hope it can hold one attacker.
Oh. My stomach hurts. You're scaring me. Ow. I can't Leave people cave dive. Like, imagine doing this, but there's no oxygen on top of it. What?
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
It's true, it can't be a dead end, that's true. Okay. You read a caving creepypasta. I didn't need to. The caving is the creepypasta. I couldn't even go down slides as a kid that were enclosed because I'm fucking scared I'll get stuck.
What's this door doing here? Could
Okay.
it be another of the Ruthards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Why am I planning an escape through here? Holy shit. Oh, hello, Glano. Dragons! Thank you so much. Thank you for keeping me company? No. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, Heretic. Is that the movie with Bill Skarsgård?
This looks like it could be the wall of the Maleshov cellars. There's no going back.
Oh, right.
This is it.
I'm thinking
All right
of
then. Courage, Henry.
Barbarian.
Courage. You can do this.
Courage! Shh. Do it quietly. Not gonna say
take a while.
what I thought about Hugh Grant in that movie. I'm instantly watching it. I'm instantly watching it. Right now, actually, I'm gonna end the stream. Oh my god, it's broad daylight. Fuck. No!
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel.
Oh my god,
Hiding
Eric.
somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his.
Is that Mark?
For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Mark, he's kind of chill.
King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
You didn't know yet?
What? That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true. Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
No.
You better go.
No.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Everyone's doing it. It's okay.
Luck was on my side.
Oh,
Now to
fuck.
find Kate
Oh, fuck.
and get out of here.
Oh, fuck.
So,
No, can you just cutscene it again? I don't want to do this. Oh, the book. Forgot about that. Bound in red leather, inlaid with gold, so it's either gonna be... So you have a library.
be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody
Oh,
slacking
fuck.
off, they'll get the whip.
Oh, fuck.
Jepo,
Stealth is optional for every mission. Well, I'm trying to... I'll kill. Yeah, I'll kill if I have to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mein Gott. Mein Gott. Sorry. No, 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 no. The more people I kill, the less they'll have to come find me. But someone's gonna find that body and they're all gonna go on a lot. It's just... It's fucked. Oh god. Not a single stealth potion. It's okay, I'm guaranteed like 3 fails before I can successfully do this. Stop stealing. You can go anywhere with enough confidence and a ladder. And high vis. Yep. Yeah. I gotta get her fucking book. Curses. Oh, this is where it came from. Oh my god. Dude, how do you enter the building? Mein Gott. Oh my god. Is that a guy? Okay, great. Is the guy sleeping? Do disguises work? I think they kind of do. Oh, sorry. Keys? Oh yeah. It's not murder. I've left bodies everywhere. They're gonna find them. They're gonna find them soon. Ooh. Okay, another building that's not the right way. I heard someone. Not that way. Fuck that way. Okay. I killed someone over here. I think it would have been cool to jump out and fight Toth right I mean, Andrew, what's his name? Eric? Right then and there.
Hey?
Ah.
Fucker!
Oh fuck.
Ah! Ah!
Shh, 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 shh. Don't say a thing, don't say a thing.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Shh. They get stronger when they lose their weapon.
I'll get you.
Oh!
You haven't a chance. Punishment by the blade, my friend.
Lord von Burger,
Luck
I
was on my
believe
side.
Fuck.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now.
I think they will just drop their weapons. Yeah, I got my coffee already. Yep. I'm just not very good at this combo. If you have to block. I fell in again. I haven't tasted it yet. I actually have some left of my other one. It's just so that I didn't have to stop this quest at any time. Okay, great, good, great. Should I just let him live? That guy's a beast. Trying again. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, great, great. Throw him over. Or just place him gently near. Oh, thank you. I saw a guy. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, I went in here before. I killed this guy. I was thinking I should steal those keys too, so that's good. Oh my god, we're in. We're in. Is it too early to save scum? Yeah. No. Well. Well. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take the buff of this. It's only 3 minutes, but it might save me for strangling someone. Dice. I can hear someone in like chainmail. Thank you. Where's that guy gonna go? Gotta get Rose's fucking book. It'll be in the bedroom. I guess they're keeping Hans in like a guest suite or something. Are you guys gonna talk the whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
We're not taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some...
Oh! I didn't think there were two of them. Hi, Goma.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad,
There's two of them.
keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here.
Yeah, I played
I'll ask
Dishonored
him
and it
first
was
thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's
yeah.
list, and ever since he yelled at you last
You don't have to be stealthy in that game. You're just supposed to be.
say we help each other out a bit here. We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. Just have a little nibble with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so.
Where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna go? Where should I go? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing.
What the fuck?
He knows where she comes from and treats her.
Oh my god, I loved the Dishonored games. Heaps. I'd like them to make more. Oh, thank you, JP! I made coffee already. It was an early one. Is she in here? God, someone somewhere. The book. It's not going to be in a very hard chest because they want you to fuck Rosa. They want you to get this book. A stream? It's good. I'm panicking. We're doing stealth. I'm sweating. We're getting Hans. Okay. Should I just knock her out? Maybe I can talk to her? Probably not. Yoink. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that fucking potion. Please don't turn around. Oh my god. It came up for a second, didn't it? It's not fake. Oh my god, I almost killed her. I'm so sorry. Yeah, give me that thing. Oh, she got all the keys. The book! Is it? It is? Oh, thank God I'm safe scumming again. I don't care if Hans is outside this door. It put it there. It wants you to take it. She's posing. Okay. Oh, frigate! Thank you so much. Thanks. Lord Hans! My lord? Dude, we're about to find him. Yes, I'm in here. Oh, I should have changed my outfit.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
What are you doing with this man? I don't even care. Oh.
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark,
I know.
narrow passageway?
I know.
Well, it's just a passageway.
It's fucked.
There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
I would hold your hand. I'll hold your hand.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment.
Oh my
Henri,
God.
you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
We don't need weapons if we're going stealth. Mostly, I just don't want to sneak back to that tower. Oh. I'll scout it. Do I have to?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
Oh,
True.
fuck.
And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
Oh, fuck.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
Hello? Hans! Jesus. What the? Yeah, hold on a second. Is that... I guess stealth is not an option anymore.
Rabant,
I heard that guy yelling during our discussion.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Now you're going to get it.
Don't go out there. Get back on. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way.
you're facing a nobleman, so make an effort.
No match for us, fucker.
Hans, could you hold a light for me? So we're not doing stealth? Oh, please be careful. Please be careful.
Fuck you! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Ew. What's happening?
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I'm gonna levitate in a second. What the?
Now you'll see what we do with criminal bastard.
What happened to me scouting ahead?
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
I don't think there's anything I can do about this, because that guy keeps coming up the stairs. Oh, tell them to stop before they go out.
Why not? Another one.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Qu'est-ce que t'attends, connard?
True. I did pick the stealth option.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway.
Stop!
Stop.
That was too late. He's coming. Hans. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Rabant!
Stop!
Stop!
This is it. That guy's gonna come through the door though. Guys.
Fuck! Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something.
Back!
Oh, I said back, you motherfucker. You went back down? Okay, this is it. This is it. Fucking don't move, both of you. Alright, that's their positions. He's gonna stand by the window. Okay, I'm safe coming so that I don't have to do that again. That was hard. Now. I'll get your weapons. I'm almost drunk off of my save potions. I gotta make sure the way's fully clear though for them. She's still out, good. Oh, I could just take the guards' weapons. Now that's role-playing. I hear him. Oh my god. What? I guess it makes sense if the AI goes straight for where they know Hans is. Here, check this out.
Here he is!
I held stealth kill. They're rushing to here, right? Yeah. He's coming. Thank you. I think there's two though, so don't go for the first guy. 1, 2.
I'll be right there.
Huh?
I'll show you.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. You felt my body heat. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, check this out. I'm going on a fucking rampage. Like I saw, but who cares? What's the point of stealth if I'm gonna do this? Oh, where'd this guy come from?
Die, you wretch!
Bad luck.
know what your crime doesn't pay.
Dude, the pile of bodies that's gonna be out here.
For God's will, die!
Punishment by the blade.
Maybe-
My favorite.
maybe
What
this-
do you want?
Is canon. He's got an arrow. Oh my god, that's a crossbow. Whoa!
You want to...
Oh, that really hurt!
No mercy! Don't think I won't cut you.
It's because of my flower crown. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
Stop.
Don't like red?
That's my
I'm
weak
gonna
spot.
stick you like that.
Dude, look, this guy's multi-purpose.
Zeus?
In God's name!
Got me in the glasses. Maybe that's what happened. The way is clear. Look at this. Okay. Who wants what? Get a sword for my Hans. Yeah. Mace for the French guy. The way isn't totally clear though. Wouldn't it be impressive if I just slaughtered the entire castle? Would actually probably have political repercussions too. Oh, I am bleeding. I thought the bleeding went on the right-hand side of the bar. Do you think Hans would be impressed? I'd be impressed if I was Hans. I'm doing it. Okay. Okay. You're right. Hello? I think we did kill everyone. Just... Hello? What just happened? Oh. No, you're okay. You're okay, don't do that. I'll just knock him out. I'm not gonna kill a hired hand.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Quantum door, that's so... But I lost my mind. What's the signal? Come! It's safe, right? Come. Oh, I'm gonna give them weapons. That's the whole reason I did that. Not really needed. But it might make them feel safer, I guess. Guys, the way's totally clear. I killed everyone. Everyone that lives here.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally.
What would you like? You can have this.
Thanks, Henry.
Fuck! Sooner or later they'll find us.
It's okay. You get a mace.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
No, they're all dead. It's okay. Emotional support sword. That's the guy that got Roodhard's son killed. Right? No, they're not following. I have to give the signal.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I want to see his reaction to all the corpses. Come on. They didn't ask for armor. Take your time. Yeah, I did all that. Got shot in the head too. He doesn't care. Whatever.
What the hell is keeping the gate?
Yes, sir. God, I like how rude he is to me. Oh, hold on, let me get some health.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
How long's it gonna last?
Thank you for coming to me.
Oh.
You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. À ma...
Can you shut up? We're having a moment.
Your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
I'm gonna ignore him.
Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserves. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismond will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismond now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
This guy's fucking up our reunion.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans.
He's right.
We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Oh, I was gonna look at the view.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Maleshov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Oh, fuck.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Whoa.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herbwoman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Radzik looks heaps different. Is his hair a different color? And Hanosh is on his Zempic. He looks great. Amazing. I can't handle it. He went DILF mode. Sorry, I need a second. I need a second. No, he was sus. Yeah.
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Wow. He's He's
some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors.
You on the floor?
Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Maleshov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Maleshov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
I have Godwin's ring. What is that for? I did realize the Rabors thing, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure at the end of last stream. Because it's... I did, but I can't remember. Shall we go? Hans did want to rest.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. but we really can't let that council assembly slip by.
That's what I was thinking.
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh.
Hey!
But you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there?
Don't take it from me.
I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and
No
I will
one
not
asked.
let your friend out of
No
my
one
sight.
asked or even cares.
Who's this?
It doesn't matter.
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Goodbye, Hans.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
There you are. Ah. They look vitamin deficient. Well, they probably are. It's the 1400s. Give him back to me. The tournament's in 5 days. I'm waiting for this. Okay. I'll give Rosa this book. Ugh. I hope they're not like a relevant part of Act 3.
God.
I can't. I can't. The game was so, so enjoyable.
Go.
I'm referring to Radzig.
God.
Oh my god. Mission? No. No.
Quick. Go.
Bronson in England is the true enemy to lover story? Really? Ooh.
Whoa. Whoa. Go. Go.
Oh fuck, that was close.
Quick.
I'm getting close-lined, totally.
Quick! Go!
Have I fallen off the horse today? Yes. In the city somehow. Smacked my head on like the corner of a building. I think there was another time as well. No, honestly, I can't even sell your loot, so what's the point? Beautiful!
Go!
Loot. No, loot. I'm totally spiraled. Absolutely. It's okay, just give me 7 days to get over it. Why did I pick 7? Oh my god. It's not the real Radzig. It's true. It's true. It's like vitamin deficient.
Huh?
What?
Let's talk. In a rush, are you?
Yeah.
Someone's been...
Give Rosa this book. I want to see the Radzig's, careful, comparison. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We're totally stuck here. I'm gonna have to get the hostage.
Whoa!
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Henry? I hate cities. Down with all these walls. If this was villages, it'd be a 1-foot fence. Is this where they... Oh fuck, I thought I was going to Rosa. That's why I'm confused. Village with walls. Sometimes multiple stories.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
What outfit is she gonna fuck me in the least? This one's filthy. Wait, can I go in? Hello? Is it because I'm dirty? Rosa? Maybe they're involved in the main quest. That's why I can't get in. Oh! Oh, too early. I see. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Greetings to you.
Good morrow. Okay. Hi, Tyler. Oh, hold on. She told me not to read it. This I stole from Hans's room. It's jokes. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." That is funny. Well, slightly. It does say slightly. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. Oh. Oh. On men and women. I'm not reading that. 1400s gender theory? No, thank you. Oh, these are medieval. That's good. That is good. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." I don't know how I got here. If I was a woman in the 1400s, I'd kill myself instantly. Like, how did my bloodline reach this point? Here you go. Are you sure you want to read this? It's...
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, Gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
You didn't see me? I did.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Oh my god, did you write it?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Oh, I would like to write. I think so.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me.
Hold on.
What do you think?
Is this a ploy to... Hold on. Oh, yes, I'm interested in writing a book. I'm about to fuck her. Stay back. Do you understand me? Back.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
I don't, like, I'm thinking about just leaving the quest line, but she might have something after this that I want to do.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
Okay, good.
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Good. We're just writing.
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Man!
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
One word? Handsome. I gotta say rich. It's not one word. Just say rich.
Somebody wealthy.
Okay, that's many
nobleman,
words, Henry.
Burger. I don't know that sort of life myself.
Nothing is as perfect as it may seem, but it certainly offers plenty of topics for writing. Can you think of anything?
You know the lives of the rich. I grew up in a village. We could combine them both in a story.
Rich or poor, we're all the same before the eyes of God.
That may be true. But a rich man would never change places with a poor man. While on the other hand...
It's good that you say that. For a strong story, we need conflict. Whose side would you take?
We're writing. This is so cute. Well, unless it's Sir Hans.
The poor. I'm just a yokel myself, so I'll stick with my own.
And for what reason? Enlighten a rich man's daughter.
Oh. It's not a date. This is a collaboration. Well, I see. I don't know if that's totally true. This is foreplay?
It doesn't hurt a rich man to be decent, because he always has food on the table and a roof over his head.
I see, but allow me one question. Who is the greater benefactor? A poor man who shares his last groschen with others, or a nobleman who takes a chest full of groschen and builds a church with it, or feeds a village when the crops fail?
The poor man. Because he lessens his comfort for the good of others. The rich man doesn't even have to tighten his belt.
I'm just teasing you. If you want to side with the poor, go ahead. So the villain will be some filthy rich old fart. What do you say?
So, someone like your father?
Shh. He'd give you hell if he heard you.
Henry.
You better get writing.
This is gonna be a fucking snooze fest, this book.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
That'll be a tough one. But how do you imagine a ghost? Or the dead come to life?
Well, I don't know. Something like this?
Oh, this is so cute. Oh.
Well.
Oh.
Now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Ew.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Get away from me.
Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it.
Okay. About the miser who rose from the dead. It started once upon a time. Once upon a time, there was a man in Kuttenberg who was considered the biggest miser in town. He never dropped a coin to beggars or street hustlers. He never went to taverns or bathhouses. Even when he walked on the street with a lantern and someone wanted to light a candle from him, he would not share lest he accidentally run out of light. I think it's ran. Even thieves avoided his house because there was nothing to take. His servants had to work for a pittance, and were given hard bread and half a tankard of beer with their meals. But even that was not enough for the miser. He pondered and pondered until he figured out a way to keep all his servants hungry for at least one day. He consulted the apothecary, and in the morning, at the time he usually woke up, his servants discovered him lying on his bed, pale, cold, as if dead. None of them suspected that their master was actually alive and hearing their every word. They washed his body and wrapped him in a shroud, as was proper, but then they began to rejoice, and rejoice loudly. When, instead of mourning and fasting, the servants opened the larders and chambers, rolled out the casks of wine, and began to feast, the false dead man decided to put a stop to their celebrations. He arose from his bed and, still in the shroud, ran among them. But before he could say anything, one of his servants, by this time quite drunk, cried out, "Ghost!" and took him over the head with a jug. The master was dead on the spot, but it was 3 days and 3 nights before anyone called for a priest. Are you as young as you look? How old are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Is it supposed to be for children? Ugh. I'll be kind.
It's nice. It reminds me of the fairy tales I heard as a child. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the table. But that's just the way fairy tales are.
My dearly departed mother used to say that the Twilight Witch would carry me off if I misbehaved. And it seems father still wishes she would at times. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Yeah, it's good. Pretty? We can lie to her.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
Aww.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Aww. Oh god. This is safe to say, right? As friends? They wouldn't put 2 fuck options and then it... But yeah, they would actually. God, I want to do the next quest. Do I?
I'd like to see you again
sometime. Oh shit.
Would you mind if
Oh
I stop
fuck!
by?
Please do. I'll be glad. It will certainly be
No!
enlightening for both of
No!
us.
No, 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 no. I was joking. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Careful.
Where are you? Sir, I need you to send your daughter away, far away, another country. Sir. Oh no. Is the flower crown not enough? Out of my way.
Helping defend against the Mint Master.
You're welcome.
May God be with you.
Oh my god.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Kate is the only woman who hasn't tried. Yeah. Yep. It's cause she and Jiz, they got it. They got something. Something good. Mark in that cutscene was like as chill as I always said. He's... Why is he one of our goals? I guess because we can't kill Sigismund, so what's it, like an easier achievement? Oh my god, IRL Catherine was... Are you serious? Dude, that's so romantic. Holy obelisk, all hail. Okay. All right. You're not ready yet, right? We're waiting. Okay. Eric? Wait, hold on. Eric is coming here. Like, fast. Should I check on John, or...?
Dried fruits, sweet plums, dried fruits, dried mushrooms.
What characters aren't real? Henry? Fake fucking door! Hello? Wait, what? Am I breaking and entering? Hello?
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
Dude, you're not a very good god. Ulrich! Should I steal some stuff? Probably not. 70%. Oh, I thought it would be way more. Work? He's in a secret compartment. This obelisk has seating. Cool. Look at that dress.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
He's on that second level. He's here. Should I just wait an hour and he'll move? Good night, Joe Bear. Maybe there's a secret ladder down in one of these. Am I supposed to steal something? I thought I'm blackmailing him. Perhaps Massive Eva could help me. Is he in this cupboard? It's downstairs. Yeah, thank you.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like.
Oh.
I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
It's main story, so I can't fail, right?
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
Ew.
If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
But can't I get beheaded? Can I please get beheaded? The fuck are you talking about?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Henry,
Just make
don't be
sure
nice.
we both come out of it alive.
Don't be nice to this man. Just too good-natured. Okay, Okay, get the letter, get the clothes. Done. I'm going undercover! I can't wait. I'm gonna serve food. Maybe they need some sacks hold.
Get off nearly all the time.
He's always...
Christ!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
It means Taylor Taylor? That is funny. He did live next door, yeah. Dude, shouldn't we warn Liechtenstein that, like, there's an assassin beelining for him, and he's fucking mad?
Whoa!
Is that not priority?
Or better still, come and make a name for yourself in combat.
I'm sorry.
Taylor. Probably already knows. Hopefully. No, this is not the Master Taylor.
Come and get...
He said he'd be at the tavern or at that Taylor. This isn't either of them, is it? Why are we here? The Taylor is at the market. That's a trader.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons! How can I help you today?
Come and take a look. Come and take a gander.
Hi, Zach. Well, I don't understand why this is the area. I'm gonna go here. That's what he said, right?
Always a
I'll do it myself. Oh, this is the place that sucks. Wait, is this a tavern? Sorry. Sorry. Hold on, sorry. Cook?
Ave Maria.
Any of you guys cook? I'm trailing mud in here.
Was möchtest du?
Are there two master tailors?
A wonderful day for the finest
Come and
take your pick. All quality wear.
Hey, Camo. Oh, here's one.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. But
This isn't a master. It's just a guy.
I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks.
I'm gonna have to strangle you. Go off. Go into an alley.
Die, Broadcloth.
Okay, I can't strangle him in broad daylight. Let's just charm him.
Beautiful.
God bless you, sir.
You must be Fran to Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I don't think either of these would work.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Used for the king? Fuck it. Look at me.
I just have to get in there,
Look at me.
understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then.
So you're a Sigismund
To
supporter.
begin with, you'll need confirmation that
Scum.
you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
No.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start.
Well, teach me.
But whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in
For
it.
free?
Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Do I have to wear that
See you soon, my
hat?
friend.
Not wearing that hat. There hasn't been a main quest in a while that has like any like complexity. It's just go do this and then you do exactly that and then you hand it in.
My wares will bring you joy.
I don't want to wear this. Fine. Fine. Oh, I've still got my wreath on underneath. Oh, very nice. Gloves off. Well, I'll be handling food. Should I wear gloves? Boots? Oh yeah. Great.
Pots here, twice fired.
Are we going now? I'm scared. Oh, a waiter wouldn't have a weapon on them, would they? Nice, Henry. get humiliated. Get humiliated.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in the fridge.
I'm taking a look. Really? At least it's dead. You want me to get it out?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
I'm not helping. Free him? Henry, what? No, I was just gonna get the fish out. Reporting for duty. Am I clean? 18 charisma, that's not... Uh-oh. Okay, 19.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
We shouldn't get him in trouble, but this is the most believable, isn't it?
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Look at
Have
me.
you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap.
Yes.
A tunic you have.
Yes.
Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you.
Obviously.
You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Oh.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't kill him.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Deaf?
Huh?
Oh.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all.
It's
Not
bath
some
owner Adam?
Street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Dude, they're just letting a random guy in for the king? Up close. I should just let someone else go, someone that's willing to die and slit his throat. Yes, I'm ready. Oh my god, I'm scared.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh my god. So if we need to make it go on longer, serve Adam. Holy fuck.
Reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I
On
won't
top of
splash
that,
anyone's
the army
shoes.
was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you,
You
getting
there,
at,
lad?
Ladders?
A cup of
I'm
red.
saying that the
Don't you skip
bandits who
on me.
freed Hinnick,
Red?
the dry devil,
Yes. Red devil?
hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
It is red.
What are you implying?
Oh my god. Oh my
All
god.
I'm saying
Shh.
is
Oh fuck. You guys are.
Thank you, waiter.
He's polite.
And Hercule knows this too. What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is.
I
The dry
fancy some
devil is
Tokai.
running free.
Refill,
there are
boy.
Hauptkrieger everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing
What do I do?
down,
Tell him
and
no?
you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
What do I do?
Hey, where's my wife?
Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't it?
That's not a good idea, sir.
His army
This is
will not be
unbelievable.
here forever.
Shut up! King can arrive at any moment.
Tokai, and a full cup.
What then? We're sitting
Tokai is the white?
in the king.
Yeah. Who wanted that? Oh my god,
Rooms?
I'm fucking,
You're right,
I'm fucking.
Elvis. But where can we get the coin?
I apologize.
We can always confiscate
Hey,
the property
where's my
of the
wife?
king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Oh my god, I'll go in
The
front.
king is
I just don't want to
surely
get in
aware of
between
it as
them.
Well.
Here,
Maybe
here,
if
sir.
he waived some of the taxes.
I feel like I should walk around the back.
Thank the Lord.
Militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter?
Dude, I want to hear the fucking conversation.
Ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or
Hey,
brothels?
waiter! Pour me some monastery wine.
Isn't it the same thing? So, the cleanliness of the city...
Betty's bathhouse is.
The current baths in the city fall far short of
Monastery
covering all
wine,
the citizens'
here.
needs.
Oh, it's you? No, sir, I can't.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah,
to.
fucked.
This.
They still are
Yes.
a bit, but the quality went
Is
down.
everything
with
all
the
right?
taverns,
No.
too.
But there's
What?
nothing you can do about
Right,
it.
Al.
Come
I
closer.
thought you
Okay.
were a frequent customer there.
What is it?
Or has he grown tired of pump?
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there.
No.
Understand?
No, sir, I can't. Sir, I have to serve wine. Oh my god.
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the
Yeah,
assembly.
I can't, sir. The king is coming.
Going to the baths is neither
Waiter, pour me red wine.
Sir.
Have you...
people died needlessly.
Can I just like double fist the jogs and
questioning God's plan?
You are, sir.
The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord
Then just, you know,
punished the
sorry, sir.
Keeping the city is
Yeah.
arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always
I fancy
arguing
some
about the
Tokai.
same thing.
You've been told no,
If
motherfucker.
you finally admit that it's a trifle,
Orders
we
from
wouldn't have
above.
to keep coming
This
back
is
to it.
unbelievable.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Hey, waiter!
Gunslin
Pour me some
absolutely
monastery
hates
wine.
him.
Yes, sir.
He can hate all he wants. What have you got to say about it? I'm speaking
Monastery
about
wine.
the Rutard incident.
Here.
You were there, weren't
You're
you?
so rude.
Just a small
Lord.
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
This must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, punish him.
Monastery wine.
What happened there?
Hard, true, but in this case it...
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Yes, sir. You are.
Thank you.
Oh, you're totally
I don't
welcome.
think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while...
Get the fuck out of my way.
The king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless
You there,
he puts
lad.
an end to us
A cup of
first.
bread.
Yes, sir.
There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not...
What's this guy staring at me?
Are you accusing me of lying?
The dogs under the tables. So cute.
Anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Thank you.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard.
Waiter,
Who knows who
get
that
me
fellow
white.
is?
Yes, sir.
You've never been in a fight yourself.
Sir?
Oh, it's you. Spit in it.
Hang around me. Vanish.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
And that's that. Boy, there are more pressing matters to deal
Oh.
with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock
Yes,
of
sir.
the whole town.
Waiter!
Everything in order? Rest assured,
Not
the
quite.
whole town is already
But I think you
laughing
might
at
be
us
able to help
all
me.
day long.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves
Oh,
in the
what
chapel.
the-
I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
No, sir. I cannot. I can't. Sorry. Get a guard too.
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Actually, I'm a waiter. Fine customer.
We'll never get anywhere like this. I waste our time.
Hey, waiter. Pour me some monastery
Adam,
wine.
fuck you.
I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above. Better try harder.
The eternal dispute
Otherwise I'll
over
soon
the
give myself
cathedral.
away.
Give myself
The building
away.
of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan
doing
pilgrimages
great.
to settlers right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a
You
royal
there,
mining
lad.
city. Why can't we
A
build
cup of
faster?
bread.
Haven't you noticed there's a wall?
Here, sir.
Sir?
Enjoy.
You, lad. You look familiar to me.
Oh, you do?
Have we
Do
met?
you? And what
Well,
would
naturally.
that be?
I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really?
Mm.
Then you must have
So what
decent
if I
wages
would-
to be able to
Hold your
visit the
horses,
best
gentlemen.
tavern in town regularly.
That space in the side
Oh, I don't
is
drink.
mine.
It's my friends.
Then
I go with my friends. Is Adam seriously asking for more? I'm gonna strangle him.
Not. Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the
Why?
cathedral.
I'd like some
just like you
wine.
bought
Yes,
yourself.
sir. God.
Acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not so blind.
Sorry.
Why?
This army.
Deaf or
If
something?
that's all
Hey.
they-
Wine.
Here.
White.
Sir?
I think I missed.
Now run along.
Yes, sir.
This is
Thank you.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Hey, waiter, pour me some Takai.
Oh, fuck me. He was polite about it. Is everyone waiting for me? Oh my god, I'm scared. Here, sir.
Sir?
Thank you.
Oh, no, thank you. Should just poison his wine.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azon algyűjtsek össze. A legjobb katonákat, és keljenek útra!
That's what he looks. Don't make eye contact. Oh my god, Henry. Henry! He's fucking it. Oh my god, Henry. Are you looking him in the eyes? Don't look at him.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this plan of fights!
Good guy Sigismund. Respects the working class, I told you. I've always been a Sigismund supporter. Team Sig. you, Captain. Thank you so much.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Maleshov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Hans loves that outfit.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
God, I'm not Henry. Easy peasy. Oh, John, you're safe. Good. Good. Sheesh, you gotta lay off. That guy's been drunk for a month. Hello? 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 Everyone, hello?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
I think it's because you're handsome. I mean, that's probably why.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Oh, yeah. Get us together, Godwin. Come on. You'd love him. Trust me. Thank you. Trust me.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
Not again.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel
Not again.
is in this world.
Wait, hold on.
For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
No, this one's
I
okay.
don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
At least the game told us before. Well. Oh, fuck.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Is he my step? The real son of my fake dad. Oh my fucking god, it's my step. No. Oh god. 6 months! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna keep my opinions to myself from now on. 6 months! He's not even stepbrother. He's... Because I'm adopted. Jobst.
Greetings to you, friend.
And say you were investigating a conspiracy.
Thank you. Oh, God.
And in truth, I wanted to discuss this with you.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. What is Rantic here? I have to meet this guy first. Didn't Hans tell me to talk to them? Oh my god. Great.
Food and wine. Jack's all pious and sighs in church.
Hi.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Oh yeah, Godwin.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
But I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
Morning, Dig Dog.
How did you end up imprisoned in Maleshov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Sorry, I'm still panicking over almost fucking my brother-in-law? I guess it's a stepbrother, technically. I can't escape. I need to see Hans's family tree. Actually. The full thing.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I have to share my war stories with him?
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Thank you, Nexus. Take care.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Damn.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Really? Oh my god, Hans is talking with Zhizh.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare?
Everyone's so loud.
Has any of you got men and money to spare?
Stop yelling.
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
I'll sort this out. Just leave it to me. I'm drinking.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Okay.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zhizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Thank you. Where is Henry? He's okay. He's just serving the king right now. Serving wine to him. Yep.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weak.
Did that extra just
and
get
besides,
caught in
he's
the
running
sea?
out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that
out.
aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
I can't disagree.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I wish I could do this as Henry.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
For Godwin. Yep. Yep. Hey, you made another sandwich?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing.
Thank you.
But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him
Get
back.
out of the scene.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Nice. Who's Butchek? I forgot. Oh, the rich guy. Good, great, great.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I think I get buffs when I'm drunk.
Success to our plans.
Here we go. Can I socialize with everyone else too, though? Jish? Oh my god. What do you think about what just happened?
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
What do you think about that? Nothing? Hey, Hans. What, is there a fist fight happening in here?
Go and see that bird before you whisk her away.
Okay.
He's a right lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin
likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
Where's everyone else? I found the stairs. Yo, there's a feast down here. Let's go. There we go. Okay,
My last groschen is setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about? Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile? Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble. I heard about that Hungarian pussack. But he was dangerously clever. And as slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it. So marry him off. What? Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
Hey guys.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Yeah.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well.
Did you call him Jobst?
We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
No, she's putting on the moves. Oh god.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Yeah, he looks dad age now. He fucking...
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words.
He knows.
Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Oh. He totally knows. Hold on. If Radzik and Hanosh got married, what would Hans and I be? Does that matter? Would we be in-laws?
Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Stepbrothers.
Surely he's not too old to miss out on
Not
such
again.
an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could
It's
be
a miracle.
Praise
Praise
the
God. It's a miracle. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to marry her. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hans and I need to escape instantly. Oh my god. Divish knows. Oh no. She told him. Uh-oh. Wait, is this you? What? Anyone seen Zhizh?
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only.
He's sober.
Line their pockets.
They remember well how the burghers in Moravia fared in the last war.
They were on the wrong side. And wasn't it the lords of Kunstadt who got the most out of it?
You said it yourself. It was war back then, now we're allies.
Allies? Aren't you more concerned about keeping the spoils of war, Sobotchek?
I beg your pardon?
Another war wouldn't suit you so well, would it?
Because of the likes of you and Hennick the Dry Devil.
Now you can't stand the sight of us. But we were good enough to do the dirty work for you.
Didn't you get paid? The rest of it isn't my problem, Zizka.
I didn't come here to argue with another Kunstadt. Dry Devil is enough.
You two sound like an old married couple. You argue all the time that you couldn't live without each other.
Oh.
And he hasn't even greeted his own cousin yet. Tell me, what did Hennick ever do for his house?
He certainly doesn't sully its name by conspiring with the merchants. A knight ought to fight out of conviction, not for profit.
He who has nothing can lose nothing. Eh, Lord Trotsnov?
Just you wait. The likes of Rutard and Alder will certainly find some use for your silver.
Oof. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. Greetings. Hello, Zhizh.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, have you heard anything interesting here?
The guy is right there.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Ratai, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
You're not sober.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Rutard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Okay. Here we go. You're the rich guy?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
Shoes?
I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms.
Oh my god, Zhizh is smashed again.
And 100 horsemen on top.
Zhizh.
Only in order to get them, we need coins.
Sit down.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Alright, what do you want?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Okay.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If
Oh.
I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I've got her turnip. Oh my god, no, no, no. I've got her turnip in my chest. Yeah, Mary John.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for
No.
Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
No. Me.
The honor to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Ew.
Forget about it.
No.
Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
What the f...
The truth doesn't offend.
Oh, what about Zhizh?
But I had to give it a try.
He's a
How
stand-up
about
guy.
young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Yeah, totally inappropriate. It wouldn't even work. You're right. Yeah. Yep.
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No.
No man of any age ever is. But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the Lords of Light
Nah, he's
have a
just
good
too
reputation,
young. You're
and
right.
Hamish can always be relied on despite his temper.
Yeah, we'll
Maybe
get someone else.
It's not such
No.
a bad idea.
Nah. God, when you fucking... I'll ask him.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanosh is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
No!
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanosh.
No. Zhizh, what are you doing? No. What? You gotta flee. You gotta flee the country.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
No. Hopefully he just runs away.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanosh hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
Okay.
To your health.
Well, well...
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about?
Oh, nothing.
Braga, what the hell?
Sir Hanush,
Thank
I
you so
bring
much.
happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Oh no. Thanks. That's really generous. Yeah. Maybe if we deliver it to him poorly, he'll deny it. He'll say no.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward?
I know.
Just like that?
I know.
With who?
With the niece of Sir Bochek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Bochek of Kunstadt? The Bochek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you
Yeah.
conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I already told him. I told him. Cheers.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
You.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Suck.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Everyone in this game has daddy issues. Yeah. Doesn't everyone alive? It's okay. Eventually they'll figure it out.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
Oh.
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Whoops.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
What? No.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor. Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence.
That's what I'm saying.
I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson.
Fight me then.
And he's got plenty
You.
to learn from Christopher.
You.
By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
Oh, I'm gonna
Want
kill him.
Satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame.
Thanks.
As always.
Thanks.
Suit yourself then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Defending your father's honor is
No,
cringe.
Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Oh, Willie.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Stay back.
Smile, you fuck! While you've still got teeth.
That was sneaky.
To your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
Dude, I'm trying to taunt him.
You never saw that coming.
You fight like an old hag!
If you take your hand to taunt, you can't attack. It only reads one input.
That was sneaky.
You're fucking smited by the Lord. You understand?
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard.
Smile, you fuck! While you've still got teeth.
You're fast.
Left arm lower! Smile, you fuck! While you've still got teeth.
You're
What's wrong
Decapitate
with your
him.
legs?
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied.
Ooh.
The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Oh, thanks.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting.
Oh my God.
He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first
Oh,
hare.
wow.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
I don't think I have a choice. This is pretty linear.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Here's the
You
plan.
heard Job's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Let's corrupt his fucking golden son. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Look at this fabric. Cool.
Look out!
Sorry. What? Is it up or down?
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Tell you about that time I was at the mill.
Usurers. They're without honor.
We're
Wait,
trying
I
to...
thought I was looking for the widow now. She's visible.
Forge an alliance.
Sorry.
Sabuchik, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Yep.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh, it's fucked. Maybe she can't get married without her turnip. Wouldn't that be amazing? I knew I should keep that turnip.
You said that already, but why?
God.
So much to do.
Okay, let me use the bathroom super quick. Put you in the courtyard. There you go. 11 seconds. Okay. Is she even here? My lady? Oh, that's her.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average.
Oh.
The cooks lack imagination.
Yeah, I know.
And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
Damn.
So,
thanks.
To the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
We marry her off to Hans, and then they can't both marry him, so no one can marry him. Yeah. Let's get a third as well. Yeah.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Isn't he the only person I can't get to? I'm just gonna say yes.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags.
Oh, good.
Which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
Good.
Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
She sounds like someone. Is it Elden Ring? Oh my god. Easy.
Oh, nothing.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
Is it Lada?
welcome.
She sounds like
Now
Lada
you're part
from
of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Yeah, to God.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Hey. Did it.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Is Kirby here? Probably not.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings.
It's so loud.
New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Are they leaving? You said we'd talk! Oh fuck. Oh shit. This guy looks like Burger King. What the?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, Has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the City Council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire.
He's so nice to me.
As you wish, sire.
Yes, sir.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
Where are you going? Mind your own business.
Too harsh on them?
Serving the wine, you fucking idiot.
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
I didn't know what you wanted, Your Highness.
We have concerns,
Here, sir.
friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling
Don't look at him.
apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
Would you like one too? No?
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive,
He's
he
so
would have
nice to
been
me.
astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their
You
lords
killed
on?
him here?
We'll
I
find
really
out
want to
soon
poison that
enough,
wine.
Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
In the end. This business makes me thirsty.
Yes, sir. Sire. Your Highness.
It's just waiting for the right moment.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities.
Don't look at that food, Henry. Your shift's almost over.
And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Locke's not drinking.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
He's got my
When's the
vote.
last time I ate something?
Shh.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Maleshov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Oh, well, he hasn't asked for it.
We shall have white.
Yes.
We have had enough of red.
See?
White it is. Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
In the same cup? That can't be correct.
And I have some suggestions.
When's the last time I ate something?
It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall?
Can I help you with something?
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary.
Excuse me.
The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Ew!
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt. And to our upcoming victory.
Doing? Margaret Loves.
Who am I?
And begging to be eaten.
Stulturem mater, sempiter gravida.
Enemy with cavalry. Break through their lines and capture
Stulturem mater,
himself.
How'd you like her wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of
Should
my
out that window.
refined taste.
Right now.
The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ.
Now what the?
Vaku, Voku. Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow.
Visiting the bathhouse
and Sunday too.
Best thing we could do is stay.
Hey, John.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Do I have to do that? No, I'm not Henry. Like, I have some respect, self-respect.
The sooner he's gone.
Someone else can do it.
I haven't eaten so well in a...
Or anywhere.
Where are all the servants? Careful, careful, because if you fall down these stairs, it's all over.
Get it, Father.
Please, call me Rabbi, Lord Cape.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. And a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
I shall not, son. Intemperance is against God's commandments.
Nah, that's not true.
Ha! Told you. You're the same as our priests. But, to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
Okay, well... Jish? Oh, sorry, I just assumed.
So much dust.
You okay?
All day long, they're trying to agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
That's what I was thinking. We probably shouldn't have... Nah. We discussed some important things today.
Well, this won't be just any army.
Where's my dad? I'm gonna fight him. Father!
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same. Ah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
I need to pack it in for the night. I need a big glass of water and I need to go to bed. No. Well, unless it's with Shish.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed. And some easily spooked pony is the last thing you need.
You couldn't think of a fancier name?
At least you can tell by the name that the horse is immensely valuable.
Is that him? You mother...
Well, if we can all agree that the name Bucephilus signifies higher value, then yes.
Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft horse. There are a few of those around my mines, too.
I beg your pardon?
What kind of name is Bucephilus anyway?
It's pronounced Bucephalus, Ishka.
See now, just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
Yes.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well, the groom isn't looking too... too happy at the moment.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married again?
Where's my father's wine? My camera? It's role-playing. Search for jugs. Oh, in the kitchen? Who's Anna? Excuse me.
They're all needed in the morning.
are they drinking? Oh, yeah. Is it white or red?
The red'll be good, I hope.
Grab them both.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Damn!
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Oh my gosh.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
My lord Hans.
Holy shit.
We're all gonna kill each other, like everyone is smashed. Don't worry.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. I'll beat you for bloody...
I'm sober. Oh yeah, where's Hans?
Leave him alone!
I'm not fighting a guy with a mace, he keeps smacking me in the head. Can someone else get that guy? Oh my god, they've like all got maces.
Now you're finished.
Oh damn.
Take that!
Bleeding like a stuffed pig.
That won't work on me. Oh, that must have hurt. Oh, that must...
Drive those horses out.
What now, fucker? Bad luck.
Hans!
Nicely.
Oh fuck.
He's done.
Christopher? Oh my god, he died? Is that me? Oh fuck. Wait, I was mounted? I'm coming! Is this me? Oh no.
Quick!
Here I am!
Fuck yourself! Burn in hell!
Whoa!
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Yeah, don't spare him!
Die, you wretch! Right!
I'm missing. Hello? My lord! Who's dead?
Think you're a match for me, peasant? He's dead!
Sorry, Godwin. Sorry.
Bleeding like
Get down here, Horsons. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to warn him, did I?
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Yobst gets back.
You're still drunk?
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
Oh, that's what that meant.
But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is it a bug that he's permanently smashed?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Yobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
Uh-oh.
He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher meanwhile.
It's a lot of loot. Leon's. Ugh, but I can't sell it. Oh god. You okay?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
You just gave me money? That's not really necessary.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein,
No!
and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
The Strangler's gonna make a return. Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Yep.
This is a nightmare.
You're...
Jeez. Only men do such things.
Just checking. You know, maybe they have information.
Is nothing sacred to them? Such a bloodbath.
They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One construct captured.
What they've done that the Lord is punishing them like this.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon
It seems kind of scripted that Christopher died, but I can't tell. I really didn't try to protect him.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
Oh. There's an achievement to save him. I guess that implies that it's kind of unlikely. Just checking for important... Oh, yeah. You checking for documents too? Yep.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers.
My tempest his life.
Come here, boys.
Hi again, Niccolo.
What about your horse?
Oh.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Battlein. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old
That's
fishwife.
not what that
Now
said.
sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Maleshov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Maleshov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
Hello, Z. Nice to see you. Left a couple hours ago. Is there a way to catch up on what you missed? Oh, fuck. This has been a really story-heavy stream. A couple hours ago. So, were we trying to break Hans out of the tower?
What did they do with you in Maleshov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
What does this mean? It's a pity you live in a castle. What does that mean? Like, because it's enclosed, or am I about to mock him?
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Holy fuck.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Wow. Thanks.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message, and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Cute. I can't carry it. I can't hold it. Okay. Oh, there's soup in here.
My thoughts exactly.
Excuse me.
I don't think any of us expected that.
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
Hi, Samuel.
Receive his soul and present him to God the Most High.
Is
May Christ, who called
Christopher
you, take you to
here?
himself. May angels lead you to Abraham's side. O powerful and merciful God, I commend to you my brother Christopher, your servant.
The Lord has taken him already.
But I expect the king...
Hi,
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Sam.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure, though? Are you like certain?
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing.
Okay.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
He doesn't resemble Radzig, does he? I mean, he has facial hair, but it's not... And, like, the haircut is...
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Wait, I asked if Radzig was his dad when I met him. Oh my god. I can't even figure out what type of daddy issues that is. Like,
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. but we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Okay. I'm ready.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already?
Hey.
We don't have the time.
He needs to blabber.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
He abandoned his own bastard to raise another man's bastard. That's so strange. I'm getting in. No idea who anyone besides Henry is. This is my kind of stepbrother, sort of brother-in-law, kind of. That's my fake dad's real son, who's a bastard.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
I'll explain.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Your mother's alive?
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Cool.
What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
Baby.
All right.
Relax.
Schnell.
Hey. I didn't allow this fast travel. Okay, I see why they did it. Wow. Kirby chooses, and yeah.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
Good.
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
No!
What a blessing it is to
kidding
have
me?
found the...
It's okay, I can follow them. Yeah, that's good, that's fine. Hi, Janos. I've decided I like Kubi. I mean, I hate him, but I do really like him. I'd be devastated if something happened to him.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
Uh-oh.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
Oh.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Just ignore him, John. It's what you have to do. Trust me. Or actually provoke him more. It's kind of fun. It is. Could be the hat guy? No, the hat guy is John in front of us.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Ruby's the drunk guy. The guy who hello? We had to do that quest where I dug her.
Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Can't keep his fucking eyes open.
Just in case. How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Guys, be careful of him. He's antagonistic.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
We're here? Let's go.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
My shirt, thank you.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
My kitchen outfit. Hold on. Is this what I wear to stealth? Okay.
I'm going to double check that I didn't leave anything behind.
Okay. Murderer! Murderer? Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Easy. Yippee! They weren't very tough. Oh. Everyone is dead.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with
They
their
killed
lives.
everyone, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Oh.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Be safe, John. Okay. These main story beats go for like 10 hours. What are we
Come on,
doing?
Henry. Bring Ma.
What? Where is she?
I have to help him.
Ma? Ma? John is kind of cool. Was he supposed to say something? Or Ma?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Your son-in-law. No, your stepson. It's time for that later, maybe.
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out!
Get behind me!
More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
Oh,
now run.
shit. Maybe turn
We have
around.
to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Should I protect Sam?
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
They are?
From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I can't! Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, duck. Mein Gott. Mein Gott!
They're gone. We have to keep going.
Fuck that guy!
That is you to the left. Can you help them?
Yes.
Her dich zum Teufel!
Show your stuff!
Yeah!
Victory or death!
You okay?
I cannot breathe. I can still feel him dragging me.
Henry, reassure her. See ya. Huh?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Oh, your ass off! Smash his face in!
Yeah!
Killers!
God's name!
Mummy.
Oh, it's Sam.
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We have to go. Dice. Going.
Chase them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Whoa!
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Whoa.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Sam, that's Eric. Should I tell him? Probably not. Don't worry about it. Take your turns, please.
Bash him on the head!
Oh! Dude, where's the city guard at? Are they, They've chosen a side here? Kubi, can you get back here with us?
Let's show you!
Victory or death!
Oh! Ow! Was that you?
Stimmt!
Give me strength!
Hey, do you guys know about the 300 Spartans? 300? The Rapoli?
Hungry!
It's the Rapoli. Grace.
No, you don't!
Has it happened? Yeah!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Oh, fuck.
Gott mogen mir. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
I won't.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand.
Ich will sein ruhiger, wissentlich, als du und Mama seien sicher.
Gut, gut, Jüngele. Sorg sich nicht. Es ist nicht wert kein Zwiebele.
Nicht wert kein Zwiebele? Bist du ernst?
Jom Iro, ani eileicho eftoch. Wenn ich hab gehabt Meures, bin ich säumig auf Hashem.
Das hast du mir schon so oft gesagt. Aber es ist noch schwer von mir.
Wir können schmusen wegen das Eufen weg. Aber koidem geh unse. Emetzer darf noch helfen.
No good. Thank you, Henry, for everything.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Hi, Aji. This is story stuff. If you're watching out for spoilers, this is like... Oh.
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Not yet. I've still got work to do here.
Go on. I will wait here.
Oh my god, isn't Hans there?
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes, pull it will, but it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry. We will manage like this for a while before he gets.
Kubi is
another one.
insane.
But what if someone notices?
Yeah.
He knows many of them horse trainers.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Meinzies Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh. Tehen of Shutsura Bitsroir Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you
Not
survived.
his son, but...
that would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
how did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Well, almost, brother.
Fuck!
So many good people.
Okay. Okay.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
John's really cool.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Hat physics, that's crazy. Alright, Kirby, take me home. Carry me home. Hi, Tim. Let's go.
All right, we can go to the Devil's Den.
Fantastic! The more people riding together, the merrier. That applies not only to roads, but also to wenches.
Well, let's just stick to the roads for now.
Yeah. For now. What did he mean by that?
Hey, Matt?
Okay. I'm gonna launder my clothes. Surely there'll be a break in the story now. It's crazy, like I know. I've learned not to just start anything. Be ready. Did someone just push me? Hello? What did she do to me? Matt, we can't steal from them. What is it? It's theft, isn't it? This? No. No, that's theft. That's not correct, okay? Understand? Can't or won't? Well I would. But I shouldn't. So... shan't. Alright. Hell yeah. We brought Hans to the boys' house.
You're always welcome here.
Where is everyone? Oh my god. I think I figured out who's gonna share my room. Glory. Excuse me. Oh my god. Mein Gott. Hans, sometimes the guys like to play a prank on me and they lock the door, so if you ever need to get in, I'll lockpick it for you. It's okay. They do it as like a friendly, as like a... you know what I mean? Excuse me. Sorry.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece.
You're smashed!
I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Aww.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death. countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Maleshov for me.
Now what's the tone of this?
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Oh.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
You need some water, sir.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
You know, Henry.
It was memorable.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again.
Yeah, Henry.
But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. You know what? It doesn't matter if it's good. Thank you, sir. And it doesn't matter that I don't use bows, and you should know that as like my closest friend. Thank you. Everyone comes here and they get instantly smashed. It's a toxic place. Hello, Zhizh. God, he's cool. Closest friend. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me put this away. Maybe. I don't know if that sentence should come out. What is it about this place? Oh, it is 2 a.m. Just like it's a servant's costume. You know what I mean? So if it could, I could.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow.
Body?
Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right.
Oh.
I'll come tomorrow then.
Oh. Well, I mean, if there's nothing to do, then, I mean, Hans and I could go on a hunt. Hey, Kubi. You're here?
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
Dude, they live right next to a bathhouse, and they're all just... What the fuck does that mean?
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
Stop!
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jeska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Half-brother?
Samuel.
No.
It is strange that he joined your, I mean, our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior, but he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
No. No. I can't.
About this merry band of ours.
I can't hear Henry say whatever is about to come out of his mouth.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
I heard your attack on the trebuchets was a disaster.
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kuttenbergers blamed me to cover up their own failure. Ces connards. I made the correct decision, but I was given bad intelligence. The Kuttenberg spies that I sent out reported that the trebuchets weren't defended, but they were too cowardly to take a good look from up close. This tragedy would never have happened if it were not for their stupidity and lack of heart. But enough of that. There is no point, as you say, in crying over the spilled milk. One must move forward. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Ew.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time,
Ugh.
and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. So, what would you like to know?
No.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
What'd you say? That's enough.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaculin.
I can't. I can't. Ugh. I can't talk to Janos and Ada. They, ever since they got reunited,
I'm sorry.
no room for me anymore. It's okay, I get it. But Janos and I, we, you know. Okay. We're still waiting for this? Damn. I guess it's not like a time, but story based. We wait a day. Tournament is still 5. All of that happened in one day. Wow. Well. There's alchemy over here. Cool. Oh, I knew the stream time. I knew.
Christ, what a day.
No, theft, Mart. No. No. It is time? Yeah, I thought this chain of events took like Janosch? Hello, it's me.
I've got some meat that would be good for sausages.
Hey? Show me.
I don't. I just wanted to say hi and there's you don't want me for anything else.
Well, you got it, or you don't got it.
Don't got.
Sorry. I thought I had more.
What about?
I'd like to learn a few things.
It will take some time, but you give me a few groschen, and I teach you what you want.
Just tell me what to watch out for, so I don't end up like you did.
You young, my pizzle. They never catch me if that yokel didn't shit pants and run around the yard like bitch in heat.
I get it. Even the best make mistakes sometimes, and I'd like to learn from the best.
We start.
I love him.
What is this? Foy, just stupid grass.
What?
You have a kind master.
One's one up the road here. Sometimes I see them go up here, but where are they going? They don't come back. Pebbles has a brand new look. It's great. And a bath for the first time ever. Hello? Oh, the archery competition. No. No, embarrass myself. Get Hans in on the sausage? Yeah.
At your service, sir.
I didn't know all this was here. There's a blacksmith? How did I never... Is this door hidden? I didn't never know about that. Wow. You didn't find it either? Why is it so... Oh, hi, sir. Okay, good morning, Max. Well, I don't want to start the main quest until tomorrow. But there's not really anything to do in the meantime. Unless... would you, you like it here?
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Maleshov prison. but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Oh.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called?
Thank you.
Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohuniewicz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohuniewicz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohuniewicz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
I myself have been in sexual situations with women. Many. Many, your lordship. What did I call it? Sometimes it's not role-playing.
You remember Chilka from
Okay, well, is there anything to do? Tell me your fucking stories, go on.
And what can I get?
Quick.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Nap campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
Henry, wake up.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
Jiz, watch me fuck this guy up. Oh, never mind. See ya.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
No.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami.
Flex on my kidneys.
It is an unhappy memory.
You feel?
Because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
Try it.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Oh my God.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Henry, it's time to respond.
Christ almighty! How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
I did not. It was the hounds. The stag must have got away, and in their frenzy they pounced on the poor horse.
Oh, yeah.
That's nonsense.
Oh, why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse, especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well...
Got him.
Normally that would be true, of course, but the ounce I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits. I do not remember exactly. No doubt they gave me those wants of purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant Province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
Come on, Henry.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps, But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
You're boring everyone. Everyone's leaving this table.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
No, we can't get him here.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Maleshov.
9 hours. Is that how long he's been talking?
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Mm-hmm.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Well, don't keep me on tenterhooks. Go on.
Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Mycenae, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
Oh, come on. Now we might fail this one.
That is indeed incredible.
That's right, nobody expected it. And that's why it worked. Like so many times before, Vauquelin-Brabant arrived to
Hello,
save the day. Unexpected and in the nick of time.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Didn't Ridley Scott make that movie?
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
That's fraud.
You need to be more enterprising, mon ami. Where you see fraud, I saw an opportunity. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vauquelin.
I love accents. Like when people learn to speak a language, or like people learn English and they get an American accent. No. Keep your accent. It's much better. Goodbye. Fucking freedom! I don't really like French that much at all. No.
And then it sounded like someone was laughing.
Okay. Okay. I think I don't like it because it's so overrated. If it was underrated, maybe I would like it more. Sir, hello. Godwin?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Is that true? Holy moly. I work with a French guy. Hated him, but he was hot. That makes him hotter. Damn it.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
Thank you.
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zhishka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime.
No, thank you.
In memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Betty! Okay, I don't know if we'll do that. I'm going to bed. That guy talked for so long that it's been half an hour. Maybe we'll ride down and do that tomorrow before this. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not rooming with Godwin. No? Of course we're rooming together. I gotta protect you. That's the only... He might be in here. This looks... No, this is Zhizh, because not... Well, I've seen it. Seen it by accident. I thought it was my room. Okay, good evening. Good evening. Okay. Let's raid. Whoa! Did you save that until now? Holy moly. That was like a quick one, I feel. Really quick. I'm putting you in. Put him in! Right under Z's third one. There you go. Damn! There's been 14. Thank you. Thanks so much. 14 people. Well, some people have done it multiple times. 14 of them. What's 420,000 times 40? I can't even say numbers. Shit. Okay. Let's read. No, thanks for your company. Thank you. Who will we raid? Oh, thank you so much, gamer. Thanks. 5 million? My God. Just in time. Whoa! Thank you so much, Captain. Thank you. So kind. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs today. Who are we rating? You want to see my shot? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's our dad. Uh-oh. Not again. I really said that guy looks like Radzig, and what is it? It's Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk. You see? That's his eyes, eyeballs, nose. The Edge Runner's version. It's so cool, and it's so comfortable. Oh, thank you, Frigate. A house flipper game? Let's go! Should we play that? Alright, thank you so much for your company. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for all the follows. Thanks for coming back time after time to hang out with us. We're playing all weekend tomorrow. Day after. Here's your link. Come say hi. Grab a raid message. The dogs are if you're not subbed. There you go. Uh-oh. We've lost him. JP. Oh no. If I get on the horse with my not brother, then Warhorse are doing it on purpose and I'm free of all blame. I'm telling you. It's not me. Wear a hoodie tomorrow. It's like 37 here. Maybe though, sometimes I do. Good night everyone, enjoy your sleep, take care of yourselves. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Thank you so much for your company. Ranzig is not the father. It's a hot weekend, yeah. If you're in Queensland, stay safe. If you're anywhere, stay safe, I guess. Okay. Good night. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. See ya.